talking to you, huh? Hey, look, do you want to be your own boss? You want to make an extra $5, $10, $15,000 a month, huh? Well, you better go to Bruce A. Berman's website right now and get his free, easy as email, money-making program. Yeah, it's free. That's right, this guy's a freaking millionaire, and he wants to make you rich, too. Look, want to make some cash fast? All you have to do is be able to send and receive email. It's so easy, even I can do it. Hey, see that Porsche over there? It's mine. So get off your rear and log on now.
I'm Bruce A. Berman. If you go to my website, 8bruce.com, right now, I will give you for free my brand new Easy as Email money-making program. This is a limited time free offer, available only on my website, 8bruce.com. That's number 8, bruce.com. Log on now.
You get the most for your lease with an Autoflex lease, yeah.
Hey, it's Pug
and Kelly
from the Midday Show on Live 105.3, and this summer is a great time to lease a new or used car, and there's no better place to lease it than with Autoflex Leasing.
With convenient locations across the Metroplex, your next new vehicle is just a phone call away.
Find out what thousands of Autoflex customers have known for years. It's cheaper than financing. You can choose any make or any model. You can do it all over the phone, and it's the easiest way to get a new car.
More than 50,000 Autoflex customers cannot possibly be wrong.
They know the benefits they get from the exclusive Flex lease.
Benefits like no deposit, no prepayment penalties, 50 different lease programs on every car, and the lowest rates available in leasing today.
Call Autoflex Leasing right now at area codes 817 or 972-234-1234. Or
why don't you go see them on the web at Autoflex.com.
You'll be glad you did.
Autoflex lease, oh yeah.
Hey, it's Mono Mike from The Jagger Show. If you're like me, you can't wait for the World Series of Poker presented by Milwaukee's Best. Well, how would you like to get a chance to win an all-expense-paid trip for two to Las Vegas with 2 VIP seats to watch the World Series of Poker? All you have to do is visit participating retailers to register for your chance to win the Milwaukee's Best World Series of Poker sets with the grand prize paid trip for two to watch the World Series of Poker, plus a private poker lesson from celebrity poker pros playing in the tournament. I got my very own Milwaukee's Best World Series of Poker set. You're going to totally love it, so make sure you get a chance to register. Cool stuff, so be sure to watch the World Series of Poker on ESPN now through July 17th. Visit live1053.com for more details and for your chance to win your very own World Series of Poker set, courtesy of Milwaukee's Best Light.
I was just going to ask, hey, you listeners out there, raise your hands if you want to change your life. Well, you can. Bugs and I have already done this, and this is something that you can do. You can get Dish Network's lowest all-digital price in America, and you can get rid of your cable TV forever. And you can get 100 all-digital channels for less than half the cost of digital cable. Get DVR recording in up to 4 rooms with no equipment to buy. Plus, installation is fast, and the low price is absolutely free. And if you've jumped on the HD bandwagon, and I have, so you must have as well, they're going to get you Dish Network's brand new HD DVR upgrade completely free. That's a $400 value. Want to say it again?
That's a $400 value.
And Dish has over 30 HD channels available that you can't get anywhere else.
Not from cable or any other satellite provider. So call Dish Direct today, and you can be watching Dish Network tomorrow. Don't forget, Kelly, Dish Direct can hook you up with Dish Network with no upfront cost. What's the number?
You've sold me. It's 888-834-1999. I looked it up in advance.
888-834-1999, or you can go online too.
DishDirect.com.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Here's the script. Read it. Throw some music under it if you wish. I don't need no South Park. I don't need no that King of the Hill guy. I don't need that. It's a parade. I know. For police and fire. I understand.
Is this a 2-cut?
Is this different?
On Saturday, September 11th.
Oh boy. Guess it wasn't campy enough. Hold on. Hi, Allie.
Hey.
Yes.
How you doing?
I'm fine.
Am I talking to Dan or Russ?
It's both of us.
It's both.
He's on top.
Hey, can I have your blessing to name our dog after you?
What kind of dog is it?
He's a Lapsopso.
A what?
A Lapsopso. He only weighs all of 2 pounds, so it's not on the heavy side.
What color is he?
He's brown and white. He's cute.
I'm in a quandary.
Hey, and I also want to come see you.
Why?
Because I love you to death.
Are you
You're
young?
just like a blessing. No, you come on the same time Dr. Phil comes on in East Texas, and it's just like wonderful. I can turn the TV off. Uh-oh. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
I'm sorry. I'm talking to you on the mobile. Is that okay?
If you name your dog.
He kept asking me if I was hot, and I said I was the next flight attendant, and I can use their name now since I'm laid off for the airline. So, but yeah, can I come see you?
Yes.
I can. Hey, this is good.
Do you know where I am?
No. I'm way out in Athens.
Oh. Well, it's going to be a long drive.
Okay, where you at? I know Dallas.
We're broadcasting from Austin today.
No, not in Austin. I'm in Athens.
No, we're in Austin today. You'll have to drive down here.
I'm in Athens.
Stupid.
Athens.
Kill the dog. You'll be a lot better off in the long run.
John Paul urged American bishops today to provide more guidance to Catholic priests in the United States to prevent a repeat.
How many times is he going to have to tell them to knock it off?
I don't know. A repeat of the sexual abuse scandal, he said, has cast a shadow on the church. In an address to the bishops from New England, where the sex scandal was centered, he asked them to, quote, make every effort to be present as a father and a brother to the priests and to encourage them in fidelity to their noble vocation as men completely consecrated to the service of the Lord and his church.
It saddens me as a pope I have to address this again.
Oh, no.
How many times, I tell you. Don't squeeze the weed. You can squeeze oranges.
Yes.
You can squeeze the Charmin.
Yeah.
You can have a main squeeze, a squeeze box, a squeeze plate, but don't squeeze no weed. That's crazy, man.
Oh, my God. All right. The same issue.
Don't touch, smell, freeze, grind, ride, shake, shave, shine, poke, skeet, shoot, jab, kiss, smile at, breathe on, swim, bike, jog with, or do origami with a wiener. Not yours, not anyone's. I'm the Pope. I'm tired of bringing this crap up. It's hard enough to hold my head up. Remember some of the rhymes that always helped me.
Same issue that...
Want a weenie? Eat a zucchini.
Okay. Same issue...
Don't tempt a weenie with a CD by Henry Mancini.
The same issue that...
If you see semen, be a speed demon.
Stop it. The same issue that...
Saltpeter legally is neater.
We done. The same issue that caused heated...
Need some weenie? Hit yourself in the balls.
No.
It don't rhyme, but it works.
The Russ Martin Show.
Whatever it takes. Hey, good afternoon. This is Good Traffic brought to you by Don Davis Auto. On eastbound 635 before Midway, there's a wreck. It's on the right shoulder now, but still backed up to 35 Stemmons. Got a wreck in Garland on southbound 635 past Northwest Highway. On I-35 South, R.L. Thornton on the southbound direction from Industrial to Colorado across the bridge. That right lane is closed. And that's got Stemmons backed up all the way to Inwood. Farmers Branch, westbound 635 at Luna Road, got a disabled vehicle in that right-hand lane. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Come on, let's go. You want to go? The Russ Martin Show. Man, that rocks, man. Afternoons at 3. Come on, we go.
Live 105.3.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
Bill N., an owner of BF Goodrich Mud Terrain Tires from Dallas, Texas, writes, I do a lot of off-roading, but not much trail climbing. Can you describe how it feels hauling up a 40-degree incline? Well, Bill, as you might expect, it's one crazy thrill ride till your BF Goodrich Mud Terrains boost you over the top of the hill. But for an even bigger thrill ride, we're told, try it without mud terrain tires. It's called a reverse backwards hill descent. How does that feel? Cue the tape. Uh-oh. A thrill of a lifetime indeed. But we suggest buying the BF Goodrich tires. Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area National Tire and Battery location. You'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to ntb.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
For over 10 years, the law offices of Frankel & Frankel have been representing victims of car accidents. And the advantage that the Frankels have is they worked in the insurance industry, so they know every move that the insurance company is going to make to save them money. There are thousands of insurance and liability laws that you need someone that knows about those laws and take advantage of those. Not only will the Frankels get you the proper settlement from the insurance company, they take care of everything start to finish if you want them to. If you don't have a family doctor, they can set that up. You need a rental car, which you probably will. They can set that up as well. And anytime you have an accident, you're always going to be in a state of shock for a while. And you don't want to compound matters by having to stop everything and go hunt down the insurance company and set up your own doctor appointment and everything else that goes along with an accident. The Frankels can handle all that. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS, or the website is 1-800-THEDOGS.com for the law offices of Frankel & Frankel.
Get legal representation with Bite, car wrecks, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Bank of America presents another big opportunity for small business. Today's opportunity, a fast and easy line of credit.
Hi, do you guys sell wedding cakes?
Sorry, just birthday cakes.
Oh. The Cake Bakery. No, sorry, just birthday cakes.
The Cake Bakery was in a bit of a batter. Their customers were asking for something that they didn't sell.
Hey, what do you know about wedding cakes?
Well, they're usually taller and they have little people on top of them.
You know, we can totally do this.
Yeah.
So they came to Bank of America for a line of credit. And with the fast and easy application process, they were well on their way to getting the credit they needed to add another layer to their business.
Ta-da! Wow. Now that is one cake for one happy couple.
Business Credit Express from Bank of America, a line of credit created for small business owners to grow their small business. To learn more, stop by your local banking center today.
The Cake Bakery? We sure do. For 300 people, yeah, we can handle that.
Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity. Credit subject to approval.
Dave Meek's small business left the Real Yellow Pages, but now it's back.
I definitely took a risk leaving the Real Yellow Pages. I allocated some of my budget to the other directories because I wanted to see if they would work for us as well as the Real Yellow Pages. I wasn't happy at all with the results I had with the other directories. Real Yellow Pages, without a doubt, gives the best return on investment compared to the other directories.
The AT&T Yellow Pages is now the AT&T Real Yellow Pages, the most seen, most used, most trusted directory, working hard for small business.
Well, it was very clear they drove the traffic into my stores and the other directories did not. I won't be lured by any of those other directories ever again. The Real Yellow Pages works.
To advertise in the AT&T Real Yellow Pages or on yellowpages.com, call 1-800-GET-REAL. That's 1-800-GET-REAL. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Watch more, surf more, talk more. Exclusively with Time Warner. Call us today and ask to bundle our digital cable, Roadrunner high-speed online, and digital phone Texas services. And you'll get all three for as low as $29.95 each. Per service, per month, guaranteed for 12 months. Imagine the possibilities. Better yet, imagine the savings. That's as low as $29.95 each to experience what digital cable, high-speed online, and digital phone Texas have to offer. You'll enjoy more than 200 crystal clear channels with easy access to video on demand and parental controls. Blazing fast internet with no long-term contracts required, and affordable unlimited calling to anyone, anywhere in Texas. As often as you want, for as long as you want. But this huge cost savings offer won't last long. In fact, time is running out. So call us now at 1-888-210-4735.
Live and combine all 3 Time Warner services for less than $90 a month per month for 12 months. Call Time Warner at 1-888-210-4735 today. Offer ends August 31st, 2007. Total package price is $89.85 per month. Some restrictions apply.
Order in the court. Young man, you were accused of replacing the water on all the water park rides with fountain drinks from Racetrack.
I'd like to explain, Your Honor.
Okay, what's the explanation?
Your Honor, Racetrack is having a special on 32-ounce fountain drinks for 69 cents. Any flavor you want or can mix, and I just...
Did you say 32-ounce fountain drinks at Racetrack for 69 cents? Well, certainly from a financial perspective, your thinking was sound, but go ahead. Order in the court.
Okay, I'll take a 32-ounce cola with
Not that kind of order. Continue telling me why you feel you should...
Okay, the way I see it, the water park should be fun. A lemon lime slide is more fun than a regular slide, and a root beer flume is
more fun than a regular flume, and a flavor fountain is more fun than a regular fountain.
That's right, Your Honor.
For 69 cents for 32 ounces, who could blame you? Young man, I've heard enough. You're free to go.
Free to go to Racetrack for any flavor of fountain drink I want or could mix?
Yes, under one condition.
And that condition is...
that you take me to Racetrack with you for one of those great fountain specials.
32-ounce fountain drinks for only 69 cents. Just another reason everyone goes to Racetrack.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley with Dr. Evangelista from the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. Now, Dr. E, I hear you guys are running a summer special right now. Something about 30/30 for your 2020. What exactly is that?
Dan, I'm really excited about this special. This is a unique offer that we have never offered our patients previously. 30/30 for your 2020 is our way of celebrating 30 years of excellent patient care at Climate Evangelista Eye Center. If you call and schedule your procedure by July 31st, you can save 30% off your blade-free HD intraLASIK procedure. 30 years of experience, 30% off your procedure to achieve your best vision. That's all there is to it.
And that's not the only way. You make it affordable for patients to afford LASIK, right?
Exactly. We've got financing plans available. Patients can get financing as low as 0% for up to 24 months.
Now, you mentioned blade-free HD intraLASIK. Now, if someone is thinking about the blade-free HD intraLASIK but really don't know where to start, what do you tell them?
Simple. Just call 800-714-2020 to schedule your free VIP consultation. During that visit, we'll be able to measure your eyes and determine if you're a candidate for our blade-free HD intraLASIK or any other procedure that we provide.
And one of the best parts about the Climate Evangelista Eye Center is the team approach that you guys use. What exactly is that?
Well, not only do you have one, but 2 physicians examining your eyes and looking at your data for your blade-free HD intraLASIK surgery. My partner, Dr. Kleiman, and myself will be evaluating your data to make certain that this is the best and safest procedure for your eyes.
And another great thing about the Climate Evangelista Eye Center is your location.
We're conveniently located in the Arlington area between I-20 and I-30, convenient from both Dallas and Fort Worth, and also the surrounding suburbs.
So call 1-800-714-2020, 1-800-714-2020 right now for your free VIP consultation. And for a limited time, go to live1053.com right now for a chance to win a free LASIK procedure from the Climate Evangelista Eye Center.
Hey, it's Jagger with Mike Ruff, owner of EAS. That's Efficient Attic Systems. Now, you hear the words radiant barrier a lot if you watch HGTV or DIY. They're always talking about it. These guys are the specialists. Mike, explain what it is.
Radiant Barrier is really one of the coolest products out there. It goes on the underside of your roof deck. It blocks 75% of the sun's radiant heat before it enters your home. That's where the savings come from. This stuff is recommended by the Department of Energy. We have an award-winning Radiant Barrier that's the best in the business. It's going to save you money, and it's going to keep you cool in this Texas heat.
And the other thing is that the people don't even have the regular insulation that's adequate in their attic, and you're going to throw that in free for a limited time.
Right now, we've got a great promo that a ton of people are taking advantage of. When you have the Radiant Barrier installed, we're going to give you free R11 insulation. Those 2 things combined can save you up to 30% on your energy bills, but you better call us now before the supplies run out.
All right, and add to that your Home Depot credit card. That'll get you 12 months, no payments, no interest, and you've got a really great, affordable deal from EAS. Call them at 866-55-ADDICT.
That's 866-55-ATTIC.
The following is paid for by Rubin and Associates.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. Bankruptcy. It's a dark, it's a frightening word. But you know what? It can signal a brand new day of financial freedom. There really is a reason we have bankruptcy laws. We've all been there. You know, the phone's ringing. They want their money and they want it now. Well, would you gladly pay them if you had it? The stress is driving everybody in the house crazy. You get sick to your stomach even when the phone rings. So the best thing you can do for yourself and your family is to make the call to 1-800-THE-DOGS and make a change for your future. That one phone call can stop your phone from ringing. You know, you have rights, believe it or not. Immediately stop foreclosures. You immediately stop repossessions. You can eliminate credit card debt and actually rebuild your credit score because lenders will see you've done something to start on a new path. And it all happens with one call. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call the guys and sleep better tonight.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOG-S.
Hey, Matt fans, this is Jason the Jet Terry from Wingstop. Do you know Wingstop is a perfect place for dinner? I love how they always cook my wings fresh to order and have 9 exclusive flavors to choose from, including my favorite, Hawaiian. They have great homemade sides like the fresh-cut Idaho fries, bourbon baked beans, pearl potato salad, and creamy coleslaw. Come and join me for dinner at your favorite Wingstop location. Register for your chance to win a Wingstop dinner for 4 with me, Jason the Jet Terry. Check out wingstop.com for your nearest location and jet on into Wingstop, the wing expert.
Cornerstone of Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3.
Getting caught without car insurance will cost you your license and heavy fines. So drive with Safe Auto. Call 1-800-SAFE-AUTO for immediate coverage. They keep you legal for less.
Did I what?
Were you chaw-free this weekend?
No. Why?
Well, you look at me like I thought that was what we discussed Friday, is you were going to go the weekend without chaw.
I don't remember that.
No.
No, I was quite chawlicious.
Apparently you were. Got an email from somebody that saw you out over the weekend. Hey, boss, couldn't help but try to follow you around and see where you'd spit. Followed you to Office Max, Office Depot, and Circuit City, and you spit everywhere. Keep it up.
What was that list again?
He went to Office Max, Office Depot, Circuit City.
What, are you spitting in faxes?
Why?
I'm just wondering where you spit in the office stores.
Is that the only thing that they carry in those office stores?
No, I'm just trying to think of something big, and it would be nasty to spit into it.
Are you just spitting on the floor?
No.
Again, the look like I'm an idiot.
The idea is to be discreet, yet
creative.
Nasty. I was looking for a new chair for my office at home, so I was trying them out.
Find one?
They didn't follow me to Staples.
This doesn't say that. It just has the Office Max, Office Depot. They must have lost you after Circuit City.
Oh, yeah. Then I went to Staples. Tried out different chairs. While I'm sitting at some of the desks, you got to look in the drawers. They don't sell those. Those are just display.
I'm sure they'd like it to be spit-free, though.
Well, yeah.
Anywhere else creative over the weekend we spent?
Let me think. I didn't go a lot of places. Mostly it was just Sunday I was out. Saturday, all day was yard work. Freaking neighbors got their sprinkler systems running nonstop. Trey, did you get those pictures?
Yes.
You see what they're doing to my fence?
Yes.
What's it doing?
It's rotting it out.
Is it really?
Yeah. And because the ground's so saturated, when their sprinklers come on, nothing soaks in. It just all
Washes.
Comes towards my house and routes down the side yard towards the sewer. So, how should I handle this? Go tell them to knock it off? Call the city, figure out ways to change my draining?
I didn't think you want... I'll call Jimmy and have him...
You said you were going to do that a couple of weeks ago.
I didn't think you wanted me to.
Why would I want them to stop? Why wouldn't I want them to stop?
I don't know. But I will do that on the first break.
Do you follow up on anything I ask you for?
Sometimes.
Is it by category? Just so the ones that you don't have no intentions, I can give the chuck.
I don't know why I got the impression that you did not. I don't know.
Saturday was the first time I could actually get down to the lower area of the yard and not sink. And right in the middle of mowing, their systems come on, and it just starts flowing right into that area. I'm going to have to get a monster mower.
You have a monster mower.
I can't take that one down there. It'll sink. I told you I had to go buy cleats just so I could mow down there. And both neighbors are doing it. One directly next door, Mr. Football, and the people just to the right of him.
The new house?
Yeah.
You may need to have a drain installed. That would be another...
There is a drain. The only problem is you got two people that are watering nonstop every day. The ground's saturated. It's got no place to go.
I'm talking about like a French drain that runs, 20 yards that'll take it to the street.
What does that look like?
It's underground. You just literally dig a trench, put a PVC pipe in it with holes drilled in it.
That's already there.
There already is one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's what I said. There's already a drainage system. They all feed into that one, and then it heads towards the sewer. But because everything's saturated, the PVC can't handle all of it.
Might want to have Jill come out and...
Okay. The landscaping chick?
Yes.
Yeah.
See if it's clogged up.
Clog her. After she lost weight and it came over one day to check something, I forgot what I had at the house. She had a little blue jean skirt.
Mm-hmm. Stop. You scared me.
Made her take me out front and show me how to shut off the sprinkler system. She didn't get all of them.
No.
Yeah, why don't you call her, ask her if she can come out tomorrow? About 9:45.
What time does Amy leave?
9:30. See if she can check my stuff. There's got to be something I can stick there. Yeah, you know what? I'll buy a pump and shoot it back at them if I got it.
So the other people, they're watering every day as well?
Yeah.
Ellis, I'm sure, is probably out of town, and that's why his system's going haywire.
It's going off same time every day, right about 3:30 in the afternoon.
When the power got cut off, maybe it got reset.
Possibly. But they have people still working on his house. Somebody should notice that. In the meantime, I got a nice mosquito farm. Can I do that? Can I buy some kind of sump pump and just shoot it back at him?
Yeah. As long as it's on your side of the fence.
I like that better.
Does he have a water cannon set up in your backyard to shoot the water back at him?
Yeah.
Isn't it just going to run back downhill once you shoot it back at him? It's going to flood back.
Oh.
Yeah. Spend a lot of money just to get your water back.
What else could I do?
How about knocking the door and tell them to knock it off?
Well, some of them they have new landscaping, and that's the way I think they're getting around being able to water every day, even during restrictions.
Yeah.
Restrictions haven't eased?
No, they still got signs up that say no watering 10 a.m. to 6 p.m.
I thought restrictions have been lifted in most places.
Well, then they left the signs up just to piss me off.
No, with all the rain, everything back up to...
Is there anything that I can construct to penalize them in the process?
I don't think so.
There's that go-kart track you had talked about
For a while.
To go with Mosquito World? Because they don't care. Because it all slopes towards my house, they don't see any of the damage. Although it is the adjoining fence that they're rotting out. And I showed you you saw in those pictures, they're rotting the bottom of the fence. It doesn't have time to dry out.
Yes.
And I'm sure I'll have to eat that.
We'll see what we can do.
Which category is this in?
Like I said, I will call Jimmy during the break.
Is that the category where you really do?
Uh-huh.
What about the pool guy? Is he somebody you call? Or is that a Chuck thing?
That's Chuck.
All right. Pool guy likes to fix stuff, and he don't give me an estimate ahead of time.
Oh. Just sort of does it, expects you to pay.
He tells me when things are wrong, and then I don't hear anything till I get the bill. My monthly bill for the service is supposed to be about $150 plus tax. This month it was $1,300.
Criminy, what'd they do?
I don't know.
Well, that's on the bill.
Yeah.
Well,
What?
I told you about two of those things.
You know what? Nobody else buys stuff and puts it in without giving you an estimate.
The motor was going to be like $550, and then the salt thingy.
Salt cell?
Yeah.
That'll be the third time I've had one of those replaced. I've only been there 2.5 years. How long did those last? They disposable?
I don't have a clue.
Because each month he finds something that needs to be replaced. My bill's never been under $800 in the 4 or 5 months he's been doing it.
Then I can call him, or Chuck can, but
I want an estimate on stuff before he fixes it, because I ain't paying for anything else.
Okay.
Nobody else does that. Had to use extra salt, so he charged me for that, because it's been raining. You're supposed to provide... Charge me an extra $45 just for salt.
Salt? Just because the pH on your pool's off because of the rain?
Yeah. He's supposed to provide chemicals. He can eat the salt. Salt ain't much, is it?
I don't know what kind of salt it uses. I don't have a clue.
Salt. Don't tell me there's a special pool salt.
There probably is.
I'm going to leap. How could there be special pool salt?
I don't have a clue.
Kosher?
You're right, there's not. It would only be salt with some other pool chemical to make it what they would call pool salt. Salt is still going to be salt.
Sea salt?
Leap.
Every month it's a freaking surprise what I'm going to get when I open up, because I know he don't just come in and clean.
I've never heard anybody charging somebody without at least giving them an idea.
I knew these things were going to have to be replaced. I wanted a price on what it was going to run. One of them they were going to check and see if it was still under warranty, because the pool ain't, 3.5 years old?
Yeah, 4.
Some of that stuff should last.
Yeah. You have a homeowner's warranty thing like I do?
No.
Anything that breaks is $50.
If it's covered.
Almost everything's covered on mine.
Yeah, they've got new ones now that they're pretty extensive in what they cover.
When I lived in Plano, it was a battle at different times getting them to pay for crap.
They've gotten a lot better.
Same company I had? Or just the home warranty people in general?
If you had the company I think you did, it's same company.
All right.
But they now have like a platinum plan that it covers almost everything.
Even on all the pool equipment I got? Because I got dual
Don't know
stations.
about the only thing I don't know about is the sea salt things, salt cells. I don't know about that.
All right.
But yes, pool equipment, pumps, all that stuff.
Chuck, call pool guy. Okay. Tell him to knock it off. All right. I want estimates before he does anything else. I'm tired of opening the pool bill every month and looking at the pool and deciding to fill it in. How much to fill it in?
Oh, God. That size pool, $20,000.
All right. So it take me less than 2 years to pay for it. At the rate he's going with my bills.
I will bring you in a brochure about the home warranty.
Yeah. I just fill it in and turn it into a track. Use a grotto as a pit area.
And I can see you doing it, too. I'll go for our next party. Oh, Jesus, you did it. It's a dirt track.
No, I do it with concrete.
I think you're right. I think the Grotto Woodwork is a perfect pit area.
It would, yeah. Just a little turnaround.
Yeah.
Let's keep your pool.
You going to start paying for it?
No.
Well, then stop using this empirical crap. Royal, whatever it's called. Collective. We.
Your pool adds value to your house.
I thought you said pools don't add value.
Most of the time they don't. But with yours, because you've got so much land, it does.
All right. Did he say why he's had to do so much work over the past 4 or 5 months?
To be perfectly honest with you, he said the previous people really said they cleaned, but they really didn't take care of the equipment.
Oh. Okay.
And he said really he didn't think anyone had since it was built.
Neat. And if you get caught in the backyard and he happens to catch you, you forget it. You forget about the rest of your afternoon.
Is this the tall guy that likes to talk?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's a Marty talker.
I put him up against Marty, my accountant.
Even on the phone, it's just because he likes to explain everything in detail about pool equipment.
Yeah. I just want to know what's wrong with it, what's making the noise, what's it going to cost to get fixed. Those are the things I want to know. I don't want to know any chemistry. I don't want to know the setup. I don't want to know how anything's run. I don't want to know about you or your fishing boots.
You have to hide out in your house when he comes over.
Yeah, I was in the backyard. That's why I changed the combination on all the locks, because I was laying out there one day and he came early and caught me off guard, and I'm stuck. Yeah. I almost walked over to the grill and just set myself on fire.
I really can't talk to you now. No, I'm physically smoking.
Well, don't get in a pool because the pH is off.
No, we calculate that pH as we take a sample.
And your ash is going to ruin that.
Maybe another $45.
Yeah. Yeah, if you get a pool, no promises.
What is line 4, Brian?
He says there's some kind of tank pump thingy that'll use the water that you're getting off the drainage, and you can water your yard with your neighbor's water.
Can't do that.
I don't know if it'd be worth it, but yeah.
Well, why not?
Well, hopefully they'll knock it off. And
when?
Like I said, I will call you.
What would be the deciding factor to knock it off?
Probably that
non-stop rain for 6 months?
He'll be back in town.
They're both doing it. Well, the instant those sprinklers come on, that PVC is probably, I don't know, what is that, 4 inches?
Yeah.
In diameter. It fills up immediately. That's how saturated the ground is. And then it all goes down at the end and then goes down to Skeeter World. Now, I forget. You going to do this one or not?
Yes.
How we doing, Chloe?
Break in 3 minutes.
All right. What do those tanks run, Neil? All right. Can you check on that, Chuck?
I will.
You see water coming down the street all the time. You figured that this was last year when we had the drought. Figured there's got to be some way to scoop that up.
Yeah, should be.
All right, let me know what Jimmy says.
Okay.
I'm irritated now.
Have a chaw.
Okay. Do all we have is Copenhagen? Because I ain't doing that.
I thought you did well on it Friday.
What are these?
Little ones.
Oh. Are they new?
Yeah, couldn't find big ones.
Is there a reason you're staring at me, Trey?
Mm-mm.
I'll turn around. John, can I help you with something?
I'm just watching you do it.
All of a sudden, you guys are tobacco voyeurs?
I don't know. Why are you doing 2?
Because they're small.
You didn't want to do the big one, but you want to do 2 small ones.
Not the Copenhagen.
Oh, is that? Yeah, that's nasty.
No offense to the Copenhagen company.
I understand.
But that tastes like ground up monkey nuts. Again, no offense.
You should go by Sam's and get yourself a roll of the big ones.
Nah, I'm going to quit.
Really? When?
When I run out this time.
Weren't you out
No, Chuck had a thing.
That's Chuck's.
Well, Chuck uses some of mine. I use some of Chuck's.
Who buys, on a percentage basis, who buys more?
Chuck.
Okay.
And?
You were out.
Okay.
So if you spit these ones out, you're done.
When I'm out. As long as Chuck has some, I'm not out.
You're never going to be out. You're never going to be out.
Chuck, stop buying it.
Wait till September.
Why?
Because we'll be on vacation.
I'll just find something else to get a new buzz off of.
You'll miss it.
I didn't miss it until I got here.
But you wanted one. And knowing you, you just didn't have any because you didn't have them around.
I passed by places. I could have stopped.
Okay.
I decided not to. So that just proves your theory that I'm hooked.
You love to spit.
Love to spit. I was in those three places, Office Max, Depot, and Circuit City, all three of those. I bet a good 45 minutes.
Whoever it is following you.
I got that.
Okay, I don't know if they're following you. Obviously, inside the stores.
Which meant they sit there and they waited the entire time.
You can't go anywhere without someone seeing you.
This is not television.
There was a listener I saw in Cabo San Lucas.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I told you I got on a dive boat in the middle of Cozumel, and there were 2 listeners. 12 people on a boat in the middle of the ocean. 2 of them are listeners.
Well, it's a big, Dallas is a big feeder market, so the odds are with you.
I guess. I have yet to leave the country and go to Mexico and not run into a listener.
Yeah. We all right so far, Chloe?
Break in a minute.
All right. Gavin.
Yeah, buddy.
What are you doing?
Working.
How was your trip?
It was great. It was really good. A lot of fun. Good town.
Where'd you go?
We went Friday night. We got there,
and
I rented a car. So I went to pick that up. Then I went to the old radio station I worked at. Tried to get a job. And
Why?
I don't know. Because it's nice and calm there.
Oh.
And then went for a happy hour with our listeners. And had a good time there. And then we went to a club that night. And the next day we went golfing at this beautiful golf course I used to, my ex-wife used to work at, so that was cool. So we did that. Well, what do you want me to say? Then we went to Lance Burton that night. It was great.
Who's Lance Burton?
He's a master magician.
I thought Jagger was doing that with you.
Nothing happened between Jagger and myself.
No. Well, I got the voicemails. I don't know. Jagger seemed a little over the top, so I'm smelling the setup.
I had a good time. I was living it up as a Vegas tourist. This is the first time I've ever been able to live as a Vegas tourist.
I don't understand. Will you answer the phone or throw it out?
Hello, it's Gavin.
Gavin,
Yeah?
do you have a dump button in your office?
Yeah?
Maybe tomorrow you can hold that thing down during the midday show.
That was Carl the mailman guy, wasn't it?
I'm going to miss him.
Yeah. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
Test drive the all-new full-size Toyota Tundra at Don Davis Toyota. Then you can see firsthand how Toyota has redefined the full-size truck. Look over the new Toyota Tundra at Don Davis Toyota in Arlington.
Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Okay, so we're twins. It's total twins. And when you're a twin, weird stuff happens. It just does. Yeah, like last Tuesday when I was at the mall and I was across town at McDonald's. All of a sudden, my mouth filled with the phantom taste of the tenderest, juiciest chicken ever. And I was the one biting into a new Southern-style chicken sandwich. Yeah, being twins is weird. It's totally weird.
McDonald's new Southern-style chicken sandwich. A lightly breaded and seasoned all-white meat chicken breast with 2 pickles on a warm buttered bun. The participating McDonald's.
It's Kelly. Leave a message.
Hi, it's Greg. Listen, I know you can't go out tonight because you have to wash your hair, which is awesome. I just washed mine. Anyway, I heard McDonald's, they extended their hours this summer, so they're open really late. So they're open. So, once you're done with your hair and your nail polish, I think you said nail polish drying, you can still go out. If you want. This is Greg.
Late night this summer, find your way to McDonald's because their drive-thrus are open till midnight or later. So you can grab a Big Mac sandwich when you gotta have it. At participating McDonald's.
Hey, it's Jagger with Kelly from Pugs and Kelly
Hi,
for
Jagger.
Direct Buy. How you doing?
Great.
Good. We're going to talk about Direct Buy for a second, if that's okay.
That would be great.
Absolutely. You're a member. I'm a member, so we can talk about this professionally, I guess.
I guess we can.
All right, here's the situation. They just opened a new Coppell store,
That's great because that is right by me.
See how easy that's going to be for you? We just moved into our new house.
Yeah.
And so many examples of what the builder won't give you. For example, no window treatments.
I wanted to get something decent. I wanted to get wood blinds. And you know how expensive those can be when it starts adding up to every single window.
But by going through Direct Buy and buying directly from the manufacturer, it's a whole nother story because you end up saving literally thousands of dollars just on window treatment. So imagine if you're building a house or if you're doing a major remodel, the money that you're going to shell out and the savings that you're going to put in your pocket.
And now you can save time because you can visit their Coppell location.
You got 3 locations totally with the brand new Coppell store. And
what's the number?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
1-800-DIRECT-BUY? How about if I go online?
Oh, of course, directbuy.com is the website. And why?
Direct Buy is the number one way
to buy direct for your home.
From Terlingua out to Lukenbach, over cattle guards and barbed wire on Caliche Rock. It's wildcatters and the ranch hands too. It's the strength of Texas coming through. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser. This is beer. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser. This is beer.
Hey folks, this is Roger Traeger from Houston to Fort Worth to Abilene and everywhere in between. Texas, this is Budweiser. This is beer.
This is Budweiser. This is clear. Budweiser. The king is here. This is Budweiser. This is beer.
Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
At Discount Tire, customer satisfaction is number one. Just listen to the people who work there.
Customer satisfaction is important to me. We do it one tire at a time, one customer at a time. Seeing that smile when they get their keys and they drive away makes us feel like we've done our job well.
The best brands at the best price, we deliver every day.
Discount Tire, where you get low prices and more choices of the brands of tires you trust, like Michelin, BF Goodrich, Goodyear, and more. With tires as low as $29, why shop anywhere else? Discount Tire, America's largest independent tire dealer. Approaching 700 locations nationwide. And if you want to save even more time, log on to DiscountTire.com. Find the tires you want, buy them, and schedule an appointment 24 hours a day, 7 days a week at DiscountTire.com.
Hot summer roads are tough on tires. Be safe. Come and see me for an air check. It's free.
Thank you. Discount Tire.
Is this Horse Max?
Yes, sir.
Well, I need to sell my horse.
You know, at Horse Max, we'll buy your horse whether you buy ours or not.
Well, her shoes are a bit rusty, if you know what I mean.
Don't matter what shape she's in. We'll make you an offer.
Well, hot dang. What an easy way to sell a horse.
CarMax. It's amazing no one's thought of this before.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
I like this car. The sticker says $14.5.
Yeah, $14.5. That's the CarMax price.
Think you could come down to $14.5?
Oh, I can't come down to $14.5.
Tell you what, I'll give you $14.5 cash.
I can't come down to $14.5. That's the price.
$14.5. Sold! Yes.
You got me.
No haggle pricing. Just one of the gazillion reasons to shop at CarMax.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
All American guys love a hot girl in a wet t-shirt. Yes, get ready for summer at Baby Doll's Sunday nights, where you get to get the girls' t-shirts all wet. Pure viewing satisfaction. The sexiest, most gorgeous women in t-shirts that you get to get wet. Water guns provided. Now that's what I call interactive. Join the Saloon Girls at Baby Doll's Sundays for the annual summer action-packed interactive wet t-shirt contest. Sponsored by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS and Electric Boutique. The fun this summer is Sunday nights at Baby Doll's interactive wet t-shirt contest. Come early and meet the girls, and maybe they'll pick you to get them all wet. With a water gun, that is. Join the Summer Saloon Days VIP party every third Wednesday of the month for Baby Doll's favorite barbecue and $1 beer and well drinks from 4 to 8 p.m. BabyDolls.com. 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 Join us for Baby Doll's monthly VIP party, Wednesday, July 18th.
Ashley Furniture Home Store is chosen by more television networks. It's the #1 brand picked for major home makeover shows and a lot more. On their website, ashleyhomestores.com. You've got the showroom. There's information on financing along with decorating tips. It's got a virtual room planner where you can create any room in your home, and then you can drag and drop the furniture into that room and see if it's what you're looking at is going to fit. If you're starting from scratch, on the website, they've got room collections, and it's the same way when you go into any of the 7 Ashley Furniture Home Stores. All the different areas are set up in collections. It's not like sofa after sofa after sofa, and then you got to figure out what matches. It's all together. So if you don't know what you're doing, that's perfect for somebody like me. When they say in style and reach, that means you get high-quality furniture that's going to last without getting screwed around. Ashley Direct Pricing. They use their own design team, manufacturing, warehousing, and delivery fleet. They reduce costs. That means low prices, and that means always. 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, the new one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, and North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores, 817-633-6838, or online, AshleyHomestores.com.
At KFC, we know a few things about Texans. Like the saying goes, everything's bigger in Texas, and that includes appetites, which is why we've made a deal with you in mind. The KFC Texas Two-Step. Every Monday, you get a 2-piece drumstick and thigh, a side of mashed potatoes with gravy, and a fresh biscuit, and the best part, you get it all for just $1.99. Now, if that's not enough to make you holler, yeehaw, then maybe you ain't Texan enough. So, try this on for size. On Wednesdays, you get a chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and a fresh biscuit, also for just $1.99. That's the KFC Texas Two-Step. 2 great deals for under $2. Monday, enjoy 2 pieces of chicken, mashed potatoes with gravy, and a biscuit. And on Wednesdays, get a delicious plate of chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and a biscuit, just $1.99 each. The Texas Two-Step at KFC every Monday and Wednesday. A great meal, just $1.99. For limited time only, offer valid on applicable Mondays and Wednesdays only at participating KFC restaurants. Prices may vary. Substitutions and tax extra.
It's the Dr. Booth 20-year anniversary, 20% off intraLASIK celebration going on now at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Hey, it's Jagger, and I gotta say congratulations to Dr. Booth because for the 2nd year in a row, Dr. Booth has been presented the Consumer's Choice Award. You can take advantage of Dr. Booth's 20-year anniversary, 20% off intraLASIK celebration now by calling 214-328-0444. So call now, 214-328-0444, or log on to BoothLaserCenter.com. Dr. Booth, #1 for a reason.
How much are you willing to pay for happiness? At KiaMatch.com, we can help you find a life partner through our reliable compatibility program. Our research matches your psychological profile with that perfect companion in minutes. Just listen to Jay from Cuyahoga Falls, Ohio.
They matched me with a great deal on a compact and sporty Spectra with 35 miles per gallon highway, 5-star frontal crash safety rating, and a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty program. And we couldn't be happier.
How lucky is that guy? Isn't it time you found your automotive soulmate? Log on to KiaMatch.com today and start getting happy.
Get 2.9% APR plus $1,000 bonus cash on the Kia Spectra. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers. APR financing and 1,000 bonus cash available to Tier 1 credit qualified buyers through KMFC on 07 Spectra. APR subject to change. Must take delivery from retail stock by 7/30/107. EPA estimates 27 city and 35 highway. Star ratings are part of the U.S. Department of Transportation SaferCar.gov program. See retailer for details.
All kinds of people will love how the fountain drinks at Quick Trip are always perfect. The following commercial is for people who'd like a traditional drinking song to go with them.
Long ago there was a lad named Walter Bradford Todd. He could never kick a ball and was always rather odd. But he did do one thing as great can be. He mixed two fountain flavors and made soda history. Now we mix Gatorade, lemonade and a squirt of... Squirt! Add some cherry mixer, oh Janie, what could it hurt? Then you do as that little lad with 3 first names would do. You slosh it around and drink it down and add some hydrate fruit punch too. And no, he wasn't a general, a cardinal or an earl. He simply took 2 flavors and gave them a mighty swirl. So at the Quick Trip fountains, raise your tumblers up. Here's to Walter Bradford Todd in every cutie cup. Hey!
Bottoms up. Right now, mix up a full fountain quart for just 69 cents. At Quick Trip, every trip guaranteed.
You already know if you need an attorney, you need to call 1-800-THE-DOGS. And Reuben and Associates, one of the dogs over there, actually. They specialize in individuals that are struggling with financial problems. Debt is all-time high. You probably read about it. Foreclosures, they're going through the roof. Many great people working very hard with debt right now. And if you're in that situation, and well, they are bankruptcy laws, and they're in place for a reason. And bankruptcy is not this big black cloud that hangs over your head the rest of your life. In fact, it's a great law that actually can help you reestablish your credit, because that shows the folks that are going to loan you money. You're getting your stuff together. You're paying people off. You're reestablishing your credit, and you're going to pay some folks off. They can explain this to you. Reuben Associates, well, they can explain Chapter 11, Chapter 13, all the different stuff. The laws just changed a couple of years ago. Call them. They can take care of you. It's one phone call. You won't lose your house. That's the cool part. You won't lose your car or whatever. And the collection calls will stop with one phone call. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Give them a call. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with BITE, car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
My world in 10 words or less. Unrequited love, mystery, scandal, intrigue, saving the world. You know, the usual.
Whatever your world is about, AT&T can deliver it. Into movies? With digital TV from AT&T, movies and everything you watch take on a whole new dimension. And with 100% digital picture on every channel, you'll get more crystal clear action, comedy, romance, and drama than you ever thought possible. Plus, AT&T has more HD channels than cable. Sign up today and find out how you can get 1 year of free movies. Visit att.com today or stop by one of our stores. Popcorn not included. AT&T is the most complete provider for the way you live, with wireless, broadband, home phone, and TV. The new AT&T. Your world, delivered.
Subscription to qualifying programming required. Taxes and other charges extra. Bill credit applied for 12 months. For full details, call 1-866-857-7459 toll free or visit att.com/details. Offer expires 9/30/07.
They will talk your ear off about things they know nothing about. Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Close, see if you can find that in the Jack Library. I just now learned it. That's why you can't tell what it is.
Okay. Because I sure can't.
Plus, I don't have the rhythm down.
You suck at motivation.
Yeah.
It doesn't have it down. It's the same thing over and over and over for 6 minutes during the break. I don't know what that is.
I could tell what it was.
What?
Fear the Reaper.
Okay.
May not be the right notes.
Oh. It needs some work.
You think?
But it's recognizable.
And you got Fear the Reaper out of that?
Yeah.
All I
heard. More count.
That rhythm's hard. What are you laughing at?
Nothing. It's not even close.
That part is.
The first one is. It's the second one.
What?
The second part where you go, you're going low, and I don't hear that in this.
Where'd the piano come from?
Turn it off.
Well, here's what the thing says that I got off the internet.
Can you play it again?
The song?
Actual song?
I just stopped doing the chaw. You laugh at me, I'm going to bust this off in your ass.
Not.
Probably the only thing you haven't had in your ass. Nice Dean Flying V.
Okay.
Well, I don't know what I got off the internet was right.
See, on that second part, on the song, it seems like there's only 3 chords.
You hit the same string then 3 times. Dun, 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 dun.
All right, here, S-Bag, you play
can do it.
Well, then stop pointing at me.
I'm just trying to say that's what it does.
Trey, you got it down?
No.
Well, then shut up.
Hey, I think you're doing great.
I didn't get that.
Could I recognize the song?
All right. Believe I'm going to do this every day now.
Okay.
I'm going to learn something new every day, and then you're going to suffer with me. Is that Gail? Thank you. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What are you doing?
Oh, you know, traffic and stuff.
All right. Hang on a second.
What?
Where is that?
Are you
Very nice. You get that one down.
Go ahead, Gail.
Okay. In Carrollton on the George Bush Turnpike in both directions at Josie, you've got a serious accident affecting drivers. On eastbound 635 at La Prada, there's a crash. On southbound 35, Simmons from Mockingbird to I-30 in the Mixmaster, stop-and-go traffic. And on Harry Hines southbound at Motor Street, there's a disabled vehicle blocking 2 lanes. In Addison, Arapahoe at Addison Railroad Crossing, you've got the arm stuck down. Arapahoe and Addison Road. And then you got a big old 3-alarm fire at the Owens Corning plant in Irving, and that's at Nursery and Pioneer Drive. My, that's nice. That's a look at your traffic. Man, oh man, flustered. On the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. All right, mid-70s for the low tonight, mid-90s all week. Only rain now. It looks like it's going to be on Friday. It's 92 now. 51053.
That's not a good sign.
What?
All the stuff you said to Gail, you just unnerved her with your guitar playing.
Yeah. I don't even know what I was playing because I couldn't hear it. Try this again. Let's see. So you think it's got too many notes on this thing?
Just seems like that second part. I mean, you got the first. You got that pretty much down.
And hit that same note 3 times.
Not according to this.
But it's like 3 notes after that.
Chuck, are there 2 guitars in there?
It might be, because one's kind of different sound.
It sounds like there is.
Hang on. That sound right?
Not exactly.
Just stop trying to tell me what the F it is.
Okay.
I got other guitars at home. I won't miss this one. I'll send you home looking like a Chevrolet. Because with this sticking out of your ass.
Yeah, actually, it would look like a 67 Impala.
That's why they only had 2 hits, bastards. It's time to buy another guitar.
Oh, it's not the guitar. It's your pacing. You got the first little chord set down.
Did something happen today with Mercy?
They had John. Didn't Johnny say they were going to court today?
Oh, that's right.
Why?
I looked up and there was a picture of her, and so I was just
Oh, what is that, Channel 5?
Yes.
Simply to get some of that reward money. Lawyers for Operation Kindness believe that is not the case.
Let me roll it back.
Eventually rescued, in which he would likely serve the prosecution. The suspect in this case, Deshaun Brown, was actually...
That guy right there is the one you know, isn't it, Dan?
Yeah, Nigel Wheeler.
What's his name?
Nigel.
In court earlier today, the prosecution offered him a deal. Here's what the state had for him. They offered him 8 years, of which he would likely serve 2 to 3. Brown's legal team said no way. Brown is charged with beating a pit bull puppy named Mercy and setting her on fire. Mercy was eventually rescued and taken to Operation Kindness in Carrollton, where she later died. Brown's lawyer...
No, he didn't allegedly just do that. Then he left her to fend for himself with burn wounds. You know how it is when you burn your hand at the house. It hurts until you can get, at least the refrigerator's, a few feet away. She had to suffer through that.
Wants all of Operation Kindness's financial records. She was eventually rescued and taken to Operation Kindness in Carrollton, where she later died. Brown's lawyer wants all of Operation Kindness's financial records. He believes the reward money offered in this case was excessive, and he also believes that someone may have come forward.
How do you set that amount?
I have no concept.
Or her attorney's an idiot, or his attorney.
Oh yeah, they're just grasping at straws. They don't have a case.
Offering some Kindness's financial records. He believes the reward money offered in this case was excessive, and he also believes that someone may have come forward offering some information simply to get some of that reward money. Lawyers for Operation Kindness believe that is not the case.
Well, I don't think the reward was excessive. When you look at the crime that was committed in this case, when you look at the pictures of this poor little dog, there's no way that reward is too big.
Coming up new at 5 and 6 o'clock, hear from the defense side in this case, hear what they have to say about the prosecution's claim. Reporting live, I'm Nigel Wheeler.
We got Johnny's number at the shelter?
I do.
Should write it down. See if she's at home first. That way I don't have to wait till 5 o'clock to find out. That's got to be one of the thinnest defenses that you could come up with something like that. Well, the reward was too big.
What in the hell is the difference?
Hi, this is John.
I'm sure they're trying to say that whoever turned him in was, yeah.
Turned him in just to turn him in and he didn't do it?
Right.
Well, then you won't have enough evidence to convict him.
You know what? If they turn down that deal, I hope and pray he gets as many years as possible.
He's not going to get this. Not everybody thinks in these terms.
Operation Kindness, may I help you?
Hi, is Johnny England in?
Yes, sir. Hold on, please.
All right, thank you. Nobody can, not everybody can put together the correlation of you do that to an animal. Chances are you're going to end up doing it to a person down the road. Be proactive and lock him up now before he does it.
I just don't know how anyone could look at pictures. I mean, and the gruesome actual pictures that there are of Mercy and not.
This is Johnny.
Hi, Johnny. It's Russ. We're on the air.
Hi.
We just saw part of the news report on Channel 5. What else happened in court today?
Well, I'm not sure what you saw, but the prosecutor offered the plea bargain.
The 8 years.
And he turned it down.
Right.
And the judge is not ready yet to decide on to rule on Operation Kindness motion to quash the donor information. There is another hearing on August the 17th.
Well, hang on. How much was the reward for?
It was a huge amount. It was $11,000.
That's
Did they
not
quote Dan White in his comments in the interview?
Well, they said that's the reason that they wanted to know who the donors were.
Well, when he was being interviewed by the stations, he talked about this huge reward that had been offered, and it was $11,000, which is, not lunch money, but it's, it's not a huge amount.
It's not excessive considering what was alleged.
Right. And, the reward for Loco got up to about $47,000 with donations and pledges, and no one ever
came forward on that.
And I don't get, what difference does the amount make? If you don't have enough evidence to convict him, whatever the amount of the reward was is going to have no bearing.
Well, of course. But he's just making, I guess it's a smoke screen. He's just using this reward as and throwing it out there as some huge amount that people are coming out of the woodwork to try to claim and make up stories. And I don't know.
Okay.
Can't explain it, but...
Did they come up with anything else in his defense, or what was today?
Today was just a hearing, pre-trial motion hearing. Apparently the defense has also subpoenaed the Dallas police for records of the investigation that the police did. And the city of Dallas, on behalf of the police, as I understand it, also filed a motion to quash that information. So that was discussed today, and the judge said he would rule on that on the August 17th.
Oh, the police thing, I don't know. But as far as the Operation Kindness and the donors, I don't understand why the judge just didn't set on that one today. That one has no bearing. It's got no merit. It's got nothing to do with the actual facts of the case.
Right. Other than, this is a new judge. He just got the case sometime last week, and I don't know that he's had time to review it fully. We did provide all the information to the judge for his in-camera review, which is where the judge alone just reviews the information. So
okay.
I'm guessing, it's just a guess that he just really hasn't had time to review all that information since he just got the case a few days ago.
Okay. Anything else that happened today, noteworthy, that you can tell in short fashion?
No, not really. Mr. Wyde gave the media a lecture on their responsibilities and warned them not to try this case in the media.
That's the defense attorney?
Yes.
All right.
And they thanked him for the civic lesson and said, well, would you answer the question that we just asked? Which I can't remember what it was, but that was pretty interesting to observe that. That's about it.
Well, who was he giving the civic lesson to?
There were 5 TV stations and the Dallas Morning News there.
Oh, okay.
He was giving it to all of them.
Okay. Do you know if the chick from the Humane Society went by that house in my neighborhood yet?
I haven't heard from her. She said that she would go by herself either today or Tuesday.
Okay.
But she will. She's a good person.
All right. I understand. Well, let me know.
I will.
Thank you.
All right.
All right. What's the matter, Trey?
That's just mind-boggling.
Which part?
That he's calling $11,000 a huge reward, and how you can quantify what that dog, a dollar amount for what the pain and suffering that dog went through.
Well, like I said, not everybody equates animals and pain and suffering with something that actually matters. A lot of people still think animals is livestock.
Something you own. Like a fish you hook, you don't even think about the pain.
And it's like the dog in my neighborhood, they leave that dog out there in that side yard like a boat. Yeah. They go out there when they want to do something with it, and the rest of the time, he sits out there and has to figure out how he's going to make it through another afternoon.
Especially now that it's gotten hot.
And that the plastic carrier that they've got on the side of the house for his dog house, you're not going to crawl in that in the heat.
No, it's going to be even worse.
It's like they went out of their way to be dicks when they cleaned out all the shrubs in that side yard. There ain't nothing.
How big of a yard is it?
The side yard, it's big enough for a dog that size.
There's just no shade.
There ain't no shade. There's nothing to do but just sit there and exist day in and day out and figure out where the shade's going to be that day.
You're right. Why even have a dog?
Because they want it like they do a boat.
Yeah,
you go out there and you play with it. And he's there when you want him, and the rest of the time he's just got to sit on the side of the house and just sit.
There's a story there.
Hey,
my new mantra works.
The people suck thing?
Yeah, I hate people.
Yeah. Ready for news, Dan?
Sure.
You want to hear the messages Gavin left over the weekend? It's one of them's overplayed and the other one's just there.
Yeah, he left them for me, so I've heard them.
Oh.
These were first one was at 2:30 our time, which had been 12:30 their time. The other one was 4:30.
JD! She's Fiddle, man. What up? In my hometown, baby. Vegas.
I'm having a great time out here, man. It's so great. I'm taking your advice. I'm taking your advice when I bet I'm staying away from blacks, man, on the roulette table. What up, Grand Dragon?
Yes. Drunk ass.
How come you can't sit next to him?
I can sit next to him.
What did he say?
He said staying away from black versus red.
Oh.
On the roulette table.
All right.
Did he call you little man in the beginning?
I don't think so.
Oh, great. I'm taking your advice. I'm taking your advice when I bet I'm staying away from blacks, man, on the roulette table. What up, Grand Dragon? Dude, Jagger's buying me drinks all night, man. This is so great. Dude, I haven't had to pay for anything, man. These guys are so cool. Dude, here. Right. Jagger, I'm talking to JD. Say hi to JD, man.
JD, what's up, dude? Listen, Gavin, listen, here's how out of control he is. He's complaining all night that his porn wouldn't work in his hotel room, so he's like, Jagger, you have to let me come up to your room when we're all done and come up and watch some porn. I'm like, dude, are you crazy? I'm like, if you want to, I know how you roll. What happens in Vegas, yada. I'm like, anyway, so he's having a good time. And anyway, we just want to say, hey, here's G-Man.
Hey, dude, call me back if you wake up. I want to know what time, what bet you want me to place. All right, brother? I will see you on Monday. Peace, brother. The party continues.
Then about 2.5 hours later,
were you actually
Drunky the Bear is still
placing bets through him, or is he just jacking around?
I was going to actually, but he was supposed to take my money on Friday, and I was going to tell him just to put money on.
Oh. And you.
But I'm not awake when he calls.
And how do you play when you gamble?
I don't like blacks because.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was just going to have him pick a number and put, $20 bet on, a number.
In roulette?
In roulette. Like 33.
I didn't know you played roulette.
I don't, but you can just, it's real easy. You just pick a number.
Oh.
It's got a table with a bunch of numbers. You just put your money down. Well, I don't like blacks because.
I'm sorry, what?
I didn't say that.
It's the only bet on red.
Whatever 33 was, that's the number I picked. I don't know if it's black or red. I didn't pick it by color.
All right.
Dragon. JD, pick up your phone. I want you to know if you wanted to play some bets or something. I'm playing right now. I'm playing video poker. So give me a call when you get a chance. All right, bye.
End of message.
Middle of the night.
Calling your cell phone?
Yeah, pick up.
All right. Ready for news, Dan?
Sure.
All right. We have time, Chloe?
We get started.
Oh, all right. All right, 4:15. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Monday, July 16th, 2007. Birthdays today. Will Ferrell turns 40. Stuart Copeland is 55. Michael Flatley is 49. Jimmy Johnson, the former coach of the Dallas Cowboys, is 64.
I thought those were too much for you.
Huh?
I thought the Copenhagen Bandits were too much for you.
One's a Chuck Goddard.
Weak?
Yeah.
You said they were fresh.
Well, but they're small.
But you put in 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Well, I did. It didn't work out.
Not getting the buzz you used to?
Uh-oh.
Just like Trey's grinning.
I won't stop.
Okay. When your jaw comes off?
When you're out.
Yes.
And you've got 10 cans over there?
I'm not doing all of those. Actually, we got more than that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 14 cans.
Yeah.
Somebody dropped those off last week. I'm not doing those.
Okay.
This Copenhagen is nasty.
Really? Why do you have it in your mouth?
Because the bandits ain't working.
How about that?
Was that you, Gavin?
Yeah, I have a present for you, buddy.
From Vegas?
Oh, but it's a present you'll enjoy.
Okay. You gonna bring it in?
Yes.
Do you need help?
No, I got it.
All right. You know what it is?
No idea.
Trey?
Not a clue.
Present to you new contract. Just want to show you, calling every day, making sure. I got to do a little touch up on it, but there's your contract right there, buddy.
Oh, God.
There you go.
Spit right in the middle of it. Why'd you do that?
Why'd you spit on your contract?
I'm tired of you guys had more than enough time. I don't want it now.
That's disgusting. Gooshing around. Quit it.
That's not going to sit well.
With who?
Well, obviously, I'm not going to bring back something with Sean, right? You got a napkin?
Mm-mm. Why?
Because I want to wipe it off.
I don't want it.
Why don't you want your contract?
That's all you've been asking for.
I know. I get it. And this is what you get in return.
I can't live on that.
Oh, my God.
Is it the numbers you asked for?
Mm-hmm.
Why can you not live on that?
I reevaluated.
Some kind of cost went up over the weekend?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Tobacco.
Maybe you can put it in a tobacco clause.
Yeah, I'm going to quit.
Quit.
Yeah, I am.
That's what is that, a 3 or 5 year deal, something like that? Okay, just put it in, you do it for 5 years. Traded it for 14, 16 years?
What?
Shaw.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to go produce another one.
Why?
Because I want you. This is a show.
Did I spit on the wrong
You've
page?
been asking for you've been asking for something every day that I finally got to bring and present to you.
I want to spit on the page where everybody has to sign.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
And close it back up.
Oh, hang on. This part that's been changed here, do I have to initial that?
I got.
Yeah. If it's been changed, you have to initial.
Why do I have a feeling there's not going to be a pen involved? Oh.
Nasty.
The fact that you can even get away and do this stuff is, I don't know.
Ludicrous, isn't it?
Yeah.
There you go. There's contract. Do you want this one? You want another one?
No,
There. Don't turn it sideways. It'll come out.
You had it folded up like a chaw taco.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Dan.
It's quite all right. Well, over the weekend, the Roman Catholic Archdiocese of Los Angeles announced that it's going to be settling with all of the victims who were sexually abused by pedophile priests. And they'll be paying a record-breaking amount, at least $660 million. That's by
What
far.
what does that come out of, Trey?
Their assets, basically. I mean, they have real estate and whatnot that they'll end up selling.
Oh.
And the Vatican will pick up some of it, I'm sure.
Over $500 million.
Yeah.
They got off easy.
Unfortunately, yeah. It comes out after the attorneys get paid about $1 million a victim.
Go ahead, Dan.
That's by far, of course, the most money that any diocese has paid out yet. There are more than 500 victims right now with pending abuse cases against the pedophile priest in L.A. Jury selection for the first of those cases was set to start today, but now, thanks to the settlement, the cases won't go to trial. Under the settlement, each victim will get an average of $1.2 to $1.3 million from the Archdiocese and its insurers. The Archdiocese will also have to release confidential priest personnel files. Until now, the most a diocese had paid its victims was $100 million. The Diocese of Orange County that paid out to settle 90 claims back in 2004.
One of the few areas that you should be able to go to in life.
Totally trust.
And be absolutely comfortable with your surroundings. And you got to worry about getting drilled.
And not only that, they have gone out of their way to cover it up.
I don't understand why there isn't any type of criminal prosecution to go along with this.
A lot of times they don't turn them in. They settle with victims, they keep their mouth shut, and they move the priest around. I mean, this has been going on so long. I mean, HBO made a movie about a Louisiana case that was in like 88, 89, and how it just chronicled how they have one priest, they moved to like 5 different parishes, and it turns out he was molesting boys everywhere.
And it makes you wonder, are they all pedophiles? Because you got one that does it, and the other ones cover up for him. That's an accessory.
Yeah.
If it was a criminal case, you're considered as guilty as the guy that did it.
Yeah.
Not only did you cover up once, you shipped him off someplace else where nobody knew about it, and he could start his fishing trip again.
The Vatican,
that makes you almost more culpable than him.
Absolutely. The Vatican's had a policy, they don't turn in their priests. They think they can reform them.
No, you can't. That's why you have a problem that's rampant.
Yeah, I don't know why they ever instituted I do understand why they instituted the no marriage thing, 300-400 years ago. So they said you need to be totally devoted to your church and your flock, but I think that time has passed.
I think they've carried that devotion to the flock a little far.
Couldn't agree with you more.
And obviously their methodology is not going to work or isn't working. So why don't you just let the priests get married?
I agree. And this new pope just shot that one day because they brought it up to him and shot it down so that he would in no way change that policy.
I thought there were some priests that did marry.
Not if you're in the good graces of the Roman Catholic Church.
Okay.
So that they want to keep that policy, you can't marry, and they also want to keep the policy of we don't rat out our priests.
Yes. I mean, you got it. This is a group that didn't issue an apology for the Holocaust. They're kind of blind eye to the Holocaust until 50 plus years later. I mean, they don't exactly move quick.
All right. Well, clearly their policy is not working. It's not one priest. It's hundreds.
Thousands.
That we know of.
And this, also remember, this is just in the United States. I mean, this does happen all over the world. It seems to be worse in the U.S.
Or just more reported.
I wonder how they came up with $600 million. Especially the way that you break it down. Each victim only gets a little over $1 million for something that they've had to live with since they were kids. One chick was on TV today when they announced the verdict. I thought she was going to kill herself right there. Just everything that she'd gone through.
Oh, if you don't have representation, especially if you're a kid, they'll put, you read the stories of some of these victims, they've put them through hell to keep them quiet.
What kind of hell?
The mental torture to a kid of, you're going to go to hell, your family will go to hell if you speak about this. I mean, that really jacks with a kid's head.
And coming from a priest, you buy it.
Yeah.
It's coming from God, almost.
Well, you already have that relationship with a priest. You think anything that's going to come from him is going to be straight from the Bible.
God.
Got to come straight from the teachings. It's got to be okay.
It would be bad enough if this just happened twice. But it's just amazing, the culture.
Brett Chip did a story last week about they're doing a lot. There's 3 victims here that are suing.
Oh, I saw that. I forgot how the story ended.
They've all joined forces and they're basically one lawsuit going. I can't remember.
Why was the angle different on this one than any of the other ones?
I'll be honest with you. I watched the story and now I can't remember.
Maybe we'll call him later.
Okay.
Break here, Chloe?
Yes, please.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is El Caballo Tequila Reposado.
House hunting? Win free gas for a year. Enter at select Century 21 open houses in the DFW region July 22nd. Info at century21dfw.com for open houses.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
An afternoon with Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light. Hey, Lupe, hurry up. Mario has the cooler. You grab the new Tecate Light, and I'll get the Tecate Roja.
Why do I have to carry 3 packs?
Stop whining, dude. It's Cerveza Light.
So?
It weighs less.
Really? Who told you that? Is this one of your urban legends?
Hey, the Chupacabras was real, dude. My tia saw him. Right, tia?
Sí, mijo.
Okay, so who told you it weighs less?
Nobody. It's on the label.
¿Dónde?
You see where it says Cerveza Tecate?
Yeah?
Well, after the Tecate, there's a word.
Uh-huh.
And if you read that word, it says light. So it's as good as Tecate, but light.
And that's your NASA theory?
You got a better one?
No.
Then you take the Tecate Light, and I'll take the Tecate Roja.
The only fact you need to know about light beer is that Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light, is here. Tecate Light. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley with Dr. Evangelista from the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. Now, Dr. E, I hear you guys are running a summer special right now. Something about 30/30 for your 2020. What exactly is that?
Dan, I'm really excited about this special. This is a unique offer that we have never offered our patients previously. 30/30 for your 2020 is our way of celebrating 30 years of excellent patient care at Climate Evangelist Eye Center. If you call and schedule your procedure by July 31st, you can save 30% off your blade-free HD intralasic procedure. 30 years of experience, 30% off your procedure to achieve your best vision. That's all there is to it.
And that's not the only way you make it affordable for patients to afford LASIK, right?
Exactly. We've got financing plans available. Patients can get financing as low as 0% for up to 24 months.
Now, you mentioned blade-free HD intralasic. Now, if someone is thinking about the blade-free HD intralasic but really don't know where to start, what do you tell them?
Simple. Just call 800-714-2020 to schedule your free VIP consultation. During that visit, we'll be able to measure your eyes and determine if you're a candidate for our blade-free HD intralasic or any other procedure that we provide.
And one of the best parts about the Climate Evangelista Eye Center is the team approach that you guys use. What exactly is that?
Well, not only do you have one, but 2 physicians examining your eyes and looking at your data for your blade-free HD intralasic surgery. My partner, Dr. Kleiman, and myself will be evaluating your data to make certain that this is the best and safest procedure for your eyes.
And another great thing about the Climate Evangelista Eye Center is your location.
We're conveniently located in the Arlington area between I-20 and I-30, convenient from both Dallas and Fort Worth, and also the surrounding suburbs.
So call 1-800-714-2020, 1-800-714-2020 right now for your free VIP consultation. And for a limited time, go to live1053.com right now for a chance to win a free LASIK procedure from the Climate Evangelista Eye Center.
You've put Monday behind you. Yeah, and Tuesday is fading from your mind. Well, now it's Wednesday, no worries. Halfway through, you're still standing. Wednesday's perfect to unwind. Let's go out back tonight.
Let go this summer with 2 new No Worries Wednesday mixed grills. Our classic grilled seafood and steak or our bold barbecue mixed grill. Enjoy 2 new mixed grills.
Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Oh, oh.
Now you can order curbside takeaway online at outback.com. Just click and pick up. Wednesday is the new Saturday.
Let's go out back tonight. Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Let's go out back tonight.
Are you looking to buy a home and thinking that you may want to look at some of the foreclosure deals that are out there? If you are, you need to know that before you can even start looking, you have to have your loan in place. Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage can help you with that. Before a bank or a mortgage company will even consider you for one of the foreclosure deals, they're going to want to know that you have the finances in place. You can call Rodney, 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or go to his website, rodneyanderson.com. On his website, not only we know what your payments will be, because there's a mortgage calculator. You can read about the best options for your situation. And if you sit down with Rodney and his staff, it's not going to cost you anything for a consultation. Also, if you want to cash out some equity in your home, pay off bills or whatever, Rodney can sit down and give you all the options for that as well and decide if that's something that you want to do. The website, RodneyAnderson.com. You can read about the entire lending process, start to finish, and what's going to play out afterwards. Or you can call 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson and CTX Mortgage.
There's some pretty cute cars on the road. You just want to take them home and cuddle with them. But it's come to the attention of Dodge that some have questions about cute cars.
Yeah, I don't want a cute car, but is there a car for someone who's not a dateless 30-year-old happily living with his parents?
Good question. And Dodge has the answer. Dodge Caliber. It's anything but cute. When you get out of it, people don't expect a merry band of clowns to follow you. And when you put the pedal down, it feels like you're making a statement. And that statement isn't, I like Broadway musicals. Caliber's got available music gate power with liftgate speakers to celebrate good tunes, illuminated cup holders to celebrate good drink, and an available chill zone beverage cooler to celebrate thermodynamics. There's no built-in vase for pansies. Caliber's for people who despise cute things like plush toys, perky gymnasts, and dog sweaters.
Nice. I'm getting a Dodge Caliber for me to get down with my bad self.
Sounds like a plan. The all-new Dodge Caliber. It's anything but cute. For more information, pull up Dodge.com. Grab life. Dodge.
Hey, it's Mono Mike from The Jagger Show. If you're like me, you can't wait for the World Series of Poker presented by Milwaukee's Best. Well, how would you like to get a chance to win an all-expense-paid trip for two to Las Vegas with 2 VIP seats to watch the World Series of Poker? All you have to do is visit participating retailers to register for your chance to win the Milwaukee's Best World Series of Poker poker sets, with the grand prize being an all-expense-paid trip for two to watch the World Series of Poker, plus a private poker lesson from celebrity poker pros playing in the tournament. I got my very own Milwaukee's Best World Series of Poker poker set. You're going to totally love it, so make sure you get a chance to register. Cool stuff, so be sure to watch the World Series of Poker on ESPN now through July 17th. Visit live1053.com for more details and for your chance to win your very own World Series of Poker poker set, courtesy of Milwaukee's Best Light.
Sammy M., an amateur dirt racer from Cicero, Illinois, writes to us at BF Goodrich. I'm a fan of the Score Baja 1000 race. BF Goodrich tires have won 20 straight there. Doesn't that defy the laws of probability? Sammy, on the line is the head of the statistics department at the university. Hello, Professor.
Hello.
Could BF Goodrich race teams have won 20 straight Score Baja 1000s?
Statistically speaking, absolutely impossible.
So it didn't happen?
Certainly not. It's about as likely as man going to the moon.
Yeah, Professor, man has gone to the moon.
Oh, I'm sure he has.
It was in the papers.
Yes, but the 20 straight Score Baja 1000 wins, that is completely nuts.
Much like you, Professor.
Thank you.
Okay. Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area National Tire and Battery location. You'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to ntb.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
Honey, on this, our 40th anniversary together, I want you to know how much you mean to me. You're my sun, my moon, and my stars. You're my everything. When we first met, I knew I'd never love another the way that I love you. And since 1967, you've kept things fresh in our relationship. So 4 decades later, our romance is as spicy as ever.
Spicy. Yeah. Welcome to Taco Bueno. Can I take your order?
I'll have the 2 party items for $1 special.
Okie dokie.
After 40 years of making fresh Mexican food, we've attracted quite a few, well, Bueno heads. Come celebrate with party tacos and party burritos, just 2 for $1. At Taco Bueno.
It's more bueno than ever.
Will this be to go, ma'am? Please?
Now serving breakfast.
Home Helpline, go ahead.
Yeah, how many 32-ounce fountain drinks could the average 2-car garage hold?
Sir, why do you want to know? What's the deal?
Okay, Racetrack has a deal right now on 32-ounce fountain drinks for 69 cents.
Really? They must be nuts.
Don't know about the nuts, just the Racetrack fountain drinks.
Then you'll need lots of room for all those Racetrack flavor combinations, won't you?
Well, yeah, exactly. With all the flavors I could mix at Racetrack, I might need 2 floors.
Hold on, I have another call. Home Helpline.
Please try your...
Go ahead.
Yeah, how long does it take to build one of those fountain drink garages?
Home Helpline.
Yeah, hi. If I build one of those fountain garages, how long will the fountain drinks last?
There are no fountain drink garages, people, but there are great fountain drink specials for only 69 cents. But they won't last forever. Home Helpline.
Yeah, which Racetrack has that fountain garage?
No racetracks have fountain garages, sir, but Racetrack has all the flavors you want. And all will allow you to mix flavors until your heart is content.
32-ounce fountain drinks for only 69 cents. Just another reason everyone goes to Racetrack.
Is this Horse Max?
Yes, sir.
Well, I need to sell my horse.
You know at Horse Max, we'll buy your horse whether you buy ours or not.
Well, her shoes are a bit rusty, if you know what I mean.
Don't matter what shape she's in. We'll make you an offer.
Well, hot dang. What an easy way to sell a horse.
CarMax. It's amazing no one's thought of this before.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
I like this car. The sticker says $14,500.
Yeah, $14,500. That's the CarMax price.
Think you could come down to $14,500?
Oh, I can't come down to $14,500.
Tell you what, I'll give you $14,500 cash.
I can't come down to $14,500. That's the price.
$14,500. Sold! Yes.
You got me.
No haggle pricing. Just one of the gazillion reasons to shop at CarMax.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
The following is paid for by Rubin and Associates.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. Bankruptcy. It's a dark, it's a frightening word. But you know what? It can signal a brand new day of financial freedom. There really is a reason we have bankruptcy laws. We've all been there. The phone's ringing. They want their money and they want it now. Well, would you gladly pay them if you had it? The stress is driving everybody in the house crazy. You get sick to your stomach even when the phone rings. So the best thing you can do for yourself and your family is to make the call to 1-800-THE-DOGS and make a change for your future. That one phone call can stop your phone from ringing. You have rights, believe it or not. Immediately stop foreclosures. You immediately stop repossessions. You can eliminate credit card debt and actually rebuild your credit score because lenders will see you've done something to start on a new path. And it all happens with one call. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call the guys and sleep better tonight.
Get legal representation with Bite. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Cabaret Royale brings you the 7 days a week happy hour. We can cure what ails you. Every day from 5 to 9 p.m., the hottest girls in town entertain you. Great food, beer, and well drinks are only $3.
The best deal in gentlemen's entertainment is Cabaret Royale's Daily Happy Hour. Free buffet and $3 well drinks. That is 7 days a week, 4 to 8 p.m. Only at Cabaret Royale.
Medical studies have shown that watching beautiful, scantily clad women will burn calories. Oh boy, will it burn them. And our girls are so hot, and the food is so great, you're sure to burn more calories at Cabaret Royale than any old stinky gym.
Cabaret Royale is the first and best gentlemen's entertainment complex in Dallas at 10723 Composite Drive. Or take a peek on the web. CabaretRoyale.net. Join the hottest Texas girls at Cabaret Royale for their monthly VIP party, the last Tuesday of every month. This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
He's taking them all on, and nobody even comes close. Russ Martin Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. FM is Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Which was the house?
I think it's on the market for $6.5 million. And this is in the big time estate area of Preston Hollow. And I walk out of the house and I'm start hearing a rooster crowing. I'm thinking, all right, I'm losing my mind. But sure enough, and then there's a story on DallasNews.com about how that's having chickens is becoming popular.
Why? Well, read the story.
It says the leaves shiver, the branches quake.
The what?
The leaves shiver.
All right.
The branches quake. And 9-year-old Sophia Genko bounds out of the bushes, clucking at the top of her lungs while sprinting after a flock of scurrying chickens.
Jerky, Dan.
These people live in Colleyville, by the way. The Genkos, who live in Colleyville, are amongst the growing number of urban and suburban families keeping chickens in their backyard. While they don't cuddle them like kittens or play like puppies, owners say the birds offer a soothing presence. What? An endless supply of organic eggs. How's that a soothing presence?
I don't know.
Chicken crap and clucking?
I've had chicken, yeah. There's really nothing soothing about, or a rooster crowing at 6 in the morning.
How can you do that in a neighborhood? Aren't there rules? I mean, if my neighbor had a rooster, I think I'll call somebody. HOA.
Yeah, it would depend if you're in a homeowners association, there's probably rules against it, but as far as just cities go, I doubt it.
Well, how many chickens they got? What about the house you were in? How big was their rooster?
I couldn't really see all of them. It was pretty big.
They have a big enough area for it?
Oh, yeah. It's over an acre.
So what about me?
No.
I like chickens.
You know what? On this one, I almost let you do it just so you know the misery.
What misery?
Chicken-esque.
Yeah, chickens are nasty.
Everywhere. Yeah, they really are.
Well, you don't let them just run amok. You have your own chicken zone.
Build your chicken coop.
Chicken zone.
Yeah. Well, leave them out to the elements. I'll stick a tough shed out back. Put a nice AC unit in it.
Why don't you ask Lee Harris, who works here? Ask him. He's got chickens.
Lee Harris has chickens in his office.
He did one day, yes.
Lee Harris brings them to work so he can get the HOV. So I can't have no chickens?
I'm going to guess your HOA and the country club would stringently object to chickens.
I live one city over, and people have cows and horses and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
They're everywhere. If you can have a cow, you can certainly have a chicken.
And if he wasn't in an HOA, probably. But I bet the city he lives in has a livestock restriction in developed areas.
Well, I get somebody to watch the chickens.
Chickens are you really don't have to do much with them. They're pretty easy. You just throw feed on the ground and
they cluck and crap.
Yeah.
And you just wait for the cash to roll in.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, getting chickens to lay eggs is not always that easy either.
Why not?
Oh, you just have to find hens young enough and a rooster and where they want to mate and lay eggs.
All right. Maybe something else then.
Yeah, they get it around your pool.
I'd put them in their own zone.
He said he had the zone.
They're funny. They can get out sometimes.
I got dogs. I get a watch monkey.
Can I spend weekends at your house?
Yeah. One of those little, what was that monkey that we put in the paper that Trey was giving away? Capuchin? Yeah, one of those capuchin monkeys.
To watch your chickens.
Yeah, okay, now I'm all for it.
Get him a little security guard outfit.
Flashlight.
Pump shotgun.
A monkey with a shotgun?
Yeah.
It's only fair. It's a bunch of chickens and one monkey. You never know.
A monkey with a shotgun. Did you hear the words?
Yeah, that's why I said it.
Well, I stopped there, Get you some little bantam roosters, little midget ones.
And then what?
I don't know. You can just get a whole collection of fowl.
That's stupid. Shut up.
Some guineas.
What you call me? What?
I said you can get some guineas.
I'm already living in the house. Isn't that what they call Dagos? Go ahead, Dan.
By the way, flip that piece of paper over. I want you to apply for this.
Have your fabulous wedding on VH1.
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, yes.
Reality show about your wedding?
Chloe hanging from a tree doing the nuptials?
Plus, they pay for it.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, that's what they're saying. Have it on them. You enter a reality show. If you win, they chronicle the wedding from start to finish, planning and everything.
And obviously, they'd be very wise to choose you because of,
Sure. The radio exposure?
Absolutely.
VH1 hit series The Fabulous Life is currently producing a new spin-off series about real couples who are throwing the most beautiful, lavish, and, of course, fabulous weddings in the world. We're looking for exceptional brides and grooms who are sparing no expense to make their big day everything they've dreamed of. If you're planning a wedding with a budget of approximately $300,000 or more, and are interested in having your one-of-a-kind nuptials on television, we'd love to hear from you. Email us. Be sure to include your name, contact, wedding date, location, approximate budget, a photo, plus a little personal background, such as how you met. Please note, you both have to be 21.
It didn't say they're going to pay for it.
Yeah.
It says if you're planning a wedding with a budget of $300,000 or more.
I think if you went, maybe I read it wrong. Well, still, be worth it. Get on TV. Chronicle your wedding.
$300,000 wedding. Have you met Mr. Martin?
Yeah.
Be a hell of a party.
Hello, Trey.
$300,000.
I'm not going to dump that on any possible wedding that might ever happen anytime not close to now. Ever. At my house.
You've got it.
I don't care what I got. Plus, I got no contract.
You spit on it. He handed you one and you chawed right in the middle of it.
It was a good one, too.
3 different pages.
No. If, in fact, we do get follow through.
Get married.
Thank you. If we follow through, I ain't spending anywhere close to that. Whenever it happens. Anywhere not close to now.
What do you think you're going to spend?
A couple of grand.
That's funny.
I put enough down on the ring. She can take the ring back and have a dandy wedding if she wants.
You can at least pony up the 20, 25,000, have a hell of a party and reception.
And that's actually about the average nowadays.
Yeah.
20 grand?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's low end.
No. What am I going to spend that on?
Venue, church.
I thought I was going to do it at the house. We were going to put Chloe in a harness and hang him from the tree.
I thought she said she wanted to do it at a church.
Well, congratulations to her.
Well, you can.
She can still do that. Just make sure you send me photos.
It's her special day.
She's already had her special day by getting that freaking ring.
You can. 30 minutes in a church won't kill you.
Yeah, it might.
No, it really won't. When's the last time you were ever in a church?
Went with JD a few years ago.
Yes.
He wouldn't let me go with him no more.
No.
Oh, is that when you were farting on the pews?
Yes, he thought that was very funny.
Told you not to put me in a plastic chair.
It was great. Your timing impeccable, too.
I waited while the band was playing.
And one time he said, "Our Lord," and you go, what, did you sit on that until he said the Lord God?
Just comes out at mysterious times.
Divine.
It was embarrassing.
Yeah. I'm not spending that much money on it. No.
20, 25,000?
I'm not going to do it.
Get a band, venue.
I got a band.
You know, she might want you to be around for the reception.
That's the only way to keep me anywhere close is if the band's got to play. Otherwise, I'm going home. I'm going in the house.
It's one night. You can do the reception at your house.
If I do it, I'm doing everything at the house. I'm not pumping 20 grand that I could spend on something else tangible.
But
photos do nothing for me.
It's for her.
She's already got a lot for her.
That's her big day. Oh, it happens.
Huh?
It's supposed to happen one time.
Okay, well. No.
Any more talk between you two about it?
Mm-mm.
I just didn't know if she ever brought it up.
No, we haven't discussed it at all.
Okay. Kind of an unsaid thing between you that it's somewhere that's not here.
It's someplace not anywhere close to now.
I think it's said that it'll happen, or that it's planned. She's got the ring to prove that. So it's beyond an understanding.
Well, ring doesn't mean a ceremony is going to take place. It means I've promised to someday be your husband.
Yeah. Plus, the ring spends more time in my office than it does on our hand.
Why?
During fights.
You take the ring from her?
Absolutely.
Are you serious?
Yep.
And that's why a ring that big, he was so willing to buy it.
Oh, of course. What am I thinking? Yeah, that's a tool.
That's low.
Yeah.
You make her take it off her hand and give it to you when you're fighting?
Yeah.
I've never heard of that. That's amazing. And she's okay with all that?
No, you've never done it.
No, I wouldn't do it. If I give somebody a ring, it's their ring until we either break up or we get married.
No. It's my ring. She's wearing it.
It was a gift you gave to her.
No, it was a promissory symbol of
it's not a note
of idiocy and jacked up nicotine levels.
Yeah, Trey did this to you.
Had you not stopped doing the chaw, I never would have started, and I never would have been hopped up on it that day with that and the sun and alcohol, that freaking power washer. I'm gonna get all of you.
You can't blame the booze on me.
No. But I can
And you can't blame the chaw on me.
Yeah, I can. Because that was the little push that I needed to follow through.
Chaw was your doing. Just to be a dick.
I'll tell you about using that word.
I apologize.
Didn't I say that a long time ago?
Yes.
And you kept using it anyway?
I didn't think I'd had, but I did it just now.
You use it nonstop. Spin the wheel. You're not going to put up a fight?
I'm sorry. I mean, there's very few words I can describe a person who would start
That's
tobacco.
my word. You find another one.
Okay.
What did it land on, Chloe?
Your choice.
Well, what a freaking coincidence.
Let me guess. Over the weekend, you came up with a new one.
No.
No.
I still have the penis water gun.
Oh. There it is.
Loaded and ready.
Did you clean it out again? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it doesn't smell like brood anymore. Suck it.
No.
Just the end.
No.
Chloe cleaned it.
I don't care.
I got it in the puss on Friday.
You also got it in the ass.
I got it in my ear.
You are such a slut.
Oh, no.
And what did you say afterwards?
A buddy of 30 years.
Wouldn't blow on your ass?
Wouldn't think so. Shot right in my mouth. Oh. I think I made that the promo, actually. I can't remember.
Load it up, Chloe.
It's very short.
Yeah.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Suck it.
No.
You gonna suck it?
No. Right. Don't do this.
You gonna suck it?
I may just make that the promo.
Russ Martin.
Load it again.
Make them wonder.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Suck it.
No.
You gonna suck it?
No.
Right.
Don't do this.
You gonna suck it?
I may just make that the promo.
Russ Martin.
Load it again.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Suck it.
No.
You gonna suck it?
No.
Right.
Don't do this.
You gonna suck it?
I may just make that the promo.
Suck it.
No.
You get it over with as soon as you suck it.
No.
Well, how would you have me run this show? You want to sit down with Gavin, have a meeting, get written up, have something go in your file, then get popped? You want to suck the end of this?
I guess get popped.
Okay, goodbye.
All right.
Oh, stop it.
The wheel of punishment is of no value if people won't let me torture them.
I know. It's fun for you. Quite aware.
I'm not going to have anybody around here that won't suck it when I tell them to. You going to stay? If you're going to stay, you got to suck it. You going to suck it?
No.
You can't stay. The only way to stay is to suck it.
Mark that down.
It's not a real ween. It's a flesh-colored water gun.
What's it? Same thing in it. Was in it Friday?
Yeah, it's just milk.
Okay. I took it in the mouth and the ear and the butt.
Yeah, I sucked it too.
Yeah. Chloe got it in his mouth. I ain't asking you to suck the whole thing. Just up to, right about here.
Just past the...
Right here where the little German army ends. Suck it.
No.
Just up to the helmet. Octoon, baby. Suck it. Right here. Just open your mouth.
No.
You can close your eyes.
No.
Woo woo.
Choo-choo train.
Yeah.
No.
Check the... Open your mouth, see if I can hit it from here. Move this way so I don't get it on the monitor.
No.
Just move this way. It's just milk coming out of a plastic weenie. There's nothing degrading with that.
Yeah, kind of a little bit. Actually,
at least I acquiesced. He doesn't have to stick it in his mouth.
No.
Just stand right there and see if I can hit it from there. Catch it.
It's just like the game at the state fair.
Which one?
Well, you shoot the water thing into like the little clown mouth.
Blows up the balloon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We'll give Chloe a blow. Suck it. Open your mouth.
No.
I'll be done. Just open it.
No.
Move this way so I don't get it on the mic. This way. I'm going to shoot you through the mic. Clovis doesn't feel like it's got anything in it.
Load it up for the show.
Feel like it's empty.
That's also got a leak in it.
Maybe it's an old one. Yeah, it's loaded. Hurry up for the rest of it dribbles out. And then we'll be done. We'll be past. I'll be happy again. Suck it.
No.
Move right here. Open your mouth. Come on. Just open up. Open. Open it.
Mm-mm.
Is that a new shirt?
Yeah.
Okay.
Got it in my eye.
I told you to suck it.
He did.
People don't get it. If you suck it, you can't get it in your eye.
More of a control.
Yeah.
If you're sucking it.
See? Now, how horrible was that?
It wasn't great.
But as bad as actually sucking it.
Not true.
Kiss it.
No.
Be happy if you'll kiss it. Just kiss it once.
Yeah, just kiss the end of it. You don't have to put it in.
No.
Kiss it.
No.
Touch your tongue with it.
No.
Sounds like you're in high school talking to your girlfriend.
Yeah.
Just put it in for a second.
Yeah. Turn around, let me get you with it.
No.
I won't stick it in. I just rub it.
You and the spray gun penis, I swear.
How are we doing, Chloe?
Break in about 3 minutes.
Oh, God.
All right, go ahead, Dan.
Well, Mesquite police are out with a warning that could serve as a warning to anyone. Last Friday, a Mesquite woman walked out of a Fort Worth check cashing business with a wad of cash. 2 men followed her over 50 miles to her home. Lieutenant Steve Collerman says one pulled a gun and followed her inside. Police happened to be in the area and arrested one man from Fort Worth and another from Bedford. Collerman says anyone using a check-cashing business or even an ATM machine, of course, needs to be watching for anyone who may be watching them. A corporal testifying in a court-martial said Marines in his unit began routinely beating Iraqis after officers ordered them to, quote, crank up the violence level. Corporal Saul Lopez Ramo testified Saturday at the murder trial of Corporal Trent D. Thomas. When a juror asked for further explanation, he said, "We beat people, sir." Within weeks of allegedly being scolded, 7 Marines and a Navy corpsman went out late one night to find and kill a suspected insurgent in the village of Hamdaniya near the Abu Ghraib prison. Lopez Ramos said the suspected insurgent was known to his neighbors as the Prince of Jihad and had been arrested several times and then later released by the Iraqi legal system. Unable to find him, the Marines and corpsmen dragged another man from his house, fatally shot him, and then planted an AK-47 near the body to make it appear he had been killed in a shootout. Lopez Romo, who was...
This is a really long story.
He said Marines consider all Iraqi
that
men
meant
part
stop.
of the insurgency. I was just getting the last part. Audio here. Condoleezza Rice says the fact that we're still in Iraq has nothing to do with the fact that the Iraqi government can't seem to get its act together.
28.
Here it comes.
These are people who are going to work every day under the most difficult circumstances imaginable. A number of them have lost family members. For instance, one of the Sunni leaders has lost 3 siblings. I really don't think that this is an issue of motivation. I think that it is an issue of a very difficult set of circumstances. Now, I myself am frequently in contact with them saying you have no choice but to put aside your differences and move forward. I think we will have a better assessment of where we are when General Petraeus and Ryan Crocker report in September, because right now we are beginning...
Set a timeline, set benchmarks, do something.
They're not doing anything. And the Iraqis are... What is their motivation?
That's why I flip-flopped on the timeline thing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
If you set benchmarks and the Iraqis don't meet those, then we don't pull out. And then they've got no deadline. If you start setting dates, these things are going to happen at this time, and then by this date, we're gone. I don't care who that gives the heads up to as far as terrorists. If you don't, we're going to be there forever.
We are going to be there forever. And everybody argues, with the setting the deadlines, that gives the terrorists a perfect timeline. So it's either way you lose.
Well, the terrorists get a timeline regardless. If you have benchmarks and you meet that, then they know, okay, well, they're this close to being out, so they still have the timeline.
I'm really surprised we went 4th of July week without anything happening anywhere.
Why?
It was just the heightened alert. 4th of July, we're celebrating independence. A lot of people traveled. It was just a perfect time. If somebody's going to do something, that would have made a really good point.
Maybe that's why they slightly elevated the alert level when... who's the thin guy that looks like he smokes?
Michael Chertoff.
Yeah. That's why he said he had a gut feeling that something was up.
That's a win-win. Because if something happens, he can go, told you. Nothing happens, he goes, well, obviously security works.
Yeah, I don't like that, though, because you just said the same thing he did, but he's the Secretary of Homeland Security. I don't want him having the same opinion as you do. I want him having information.
That would be nice.
Well, you also don't want the cry wolf thing, because after a while, you just... I don't know how many people actually pay attention to the colors anyway.
Not very many as you go through the airport.
I don't like
blacks because...
That's not what I meant.
Wow. There's no elevated alert there. Leave that alone. No, as you go through the airport, there's buckets and buckets and buckets of stuff that you're not supposed to bring. And up to including, Joy, lighters, pen knives, clippers, gels. There's tons of them.
And people know that. So not only do you have the TSA people wasting their time looking for it, then they got to take it because you brought it.
Mm-hmm. It slows the line down. Everybody's creeping through because they got to go through your stuff because there's something in there that's gel.
And for them, that's not a gray area. If it's there and it fits on their list, they got to yank it. It's not like they look at it and got to make a decision. Well, do you need shampoo or do you not? It's got to go.
But, again, it just kills me. You can take matches on the plane, but you can't take the butane lighter.
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. A strong earthquake struck northwestern Japan, causing a fire and radioactive water leak at the world's largest nuclear plant. At least 8 people were killed and hundreds injured in the 6.8 magnitude quake that collapsed wooden houses, ripped apart roads, and buckled seaside bridges. A Cyprus man charged in the death of a Southwest Airlines flight attendant said Saturday that he was doing God's work when he went to a Montrose area bar last month, hunting for a gay man to kill. He said, "I believe I'm Elijah, called by God to be a prophet," the 26-year-old Terry Mark Mangum said. He was charged with murder June 11th. I believe with all my heart that I was doing the right thing. Mangum said he feels no remorse for killing 46-year-old Kenneth Cummings Jr., whom relatives described as a loving person who never forgot a holiday and a devoted uncle who had set up college funds for his niece and nephew.
How many did you just put in?
3. I'm in a mood.
3 of the skulls? Or 3 of the Copenhagen? Oh, 3 skulls, okay.
Yeah, I can't have the Copenhagen.
It's just nasty.
Yeah.
Gives you too much of a buzz.
It's just nasty. And now I can't drink.
Why can you not drink?
I read that Celebrex and alcohol don't do well.
They don't. Never have, but it's never stopped you before.
I didn't know that.
Oh. I thought Venegas had told you.
Venegas don't tell me dick.
What could that combination do?
It's just, I guess it puts more of a strain on your liver, and I don't know why. I just happened to be reading about Celebrex over the weekend. Just saw that.
That does seem kind of odd, Carlos, knowing how much you drink and he giving you that and not just saying, hey, FYI.
Yeah.
What's the difference? Him telling you is not really going to make any difference. You're going to do what you want to do anyway. He knows you.
I'd like the heads up.
You should.
Or at least given the option to an alternative medicine.
Is the Celebrex helping your shoulder?
Yeah. Otherwise, I wouldn't take that and drink.
Okay. So you've been off alcohol since when?
Since I read about this on Sunday.
Almost today.
Well, I didn't know it.
Is that why you're a little crabby today?
Do I seem crabby?
I'm kind of a little edgy.
Well, then don't be stupid today.
I'm not being stupid.
No, by your standard, you're not being stupid.
Okay, what am I doing that's stupid?
Start with that shirt.
What's wrong with my shirt? Love this shirt. Just black with flowers. It's one of my 25 or 30 Hawaiian shirts.
Why do you have those?
Just kind of like them. They're tropical.
Looks like a moo-moo.
It's not a moo-moo.
You remind me of Cass Elliot. Stop wearing those.
No, that's all I have.
You don't have anything else?
Oh, I do. I have just dress shirts and stuff.
Dress up tomorrow.
T-shirts. Okay. Tomorrow? You want a suit? Suit and tie?
Yeah.
Okay. Went through my closet over the weekend. And Joy's closet.
Why are you going through her closet?
Because it's a mess.
Oh, you had to clean it up?
I cleaned everything up. My one was on tear.
Who was it told me that she got drunk and tried to call John Schneider?
I told you that. Yeah, Friday night, she found the number in my drawer. I call Bo Duke. No, you're not calling Bo Duke. I'm going to call him. Go sleep. And she figured it out. So I was going to sleep by midnight. She goes, it's only 10 o'clock in California. She was going to call Schneider and talk to him. I said, give me the number. He was drunk. Yeah, she was going to call him.
Why didn't you let her call him?
I'm sure if we ever want him on the show again, I have my drunk girlfriend call him on a Friday night.
Then let her call him.
You don't want him on. We don't have to book him as a guest if you don't want him on.
Doesn't he just call sometimes?
He does, just every once in a while. He'll just check in. He's got my cell, I've got his. And now Joy's got it. I love him. I love growing up with him. He's my hero. I had his lunchbox. What? Lunchbox. Oh, I had to hear about the poster and how hot he is and how great he looks in jeans and how he's still hot. And we saw him at Duke Fest and he shut up. Give me the number.
Did you try and call anybody else?
No, just the Schneider.
At least not that you're aware of.
Yeah.
Maybe you should bring all the celebrity phone numbers to the station and leave them here so she don't get the drunk celeb dialies.
A very good idea. Bo's the only one she really is in love with. And I had to hear about how she's in love with him. And
have her get tanked, start calling Russell Johnson.
Oh, God.
You an idiot.
You could have gone off fire.
I've died 3 years. From color to black and white. Black and white and color. You still couldn't get off. Idiot.
Great. Yeah, I'll leave him up here from now on.
How we doing, Chloe? Go ahead, Dan.
1 in 12 full-time workers in the United States acknowledges having used illegal drugs in the past month, according to a new government report. Those most likely to use illegal drugs were restaurant workers at 17.4% and construction workers at 15.1%. Among the lowest users were teachers and social service workers, with about 4% of each group reporting having used drugs at work in the past month. For most, the drug of choice was, of course, marijuana. Heavy alcohol use was defined as drinking 5 or more drinks on the same occasion or 5 or more days in the past 30 days. The highest rates of heavy alcohol use were found among construction, mining, excavation, and drilling workers.
Shut up. Those numbers are arbitrary.
17.8%.
Yeah, some people have alcohol written into their contracts.
I don't know if mine is still in there. Gavin.
Yeah.
Did you print out a new copy?
Yeah, I did.
Can I look at it really quick, please?
Sure.
We all see this one coming.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me get juiced up. Come on, Gavin. Got a break. Here we come. Let me see. Yeah, there it is. Thank you. Don't hold that sideways.
That was a good one, too.
Thank you. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is El Caballo Tequila Reposado. Find it today at majesticliquors.com.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Order a BMW 5 Series with HD radio, and the radio dial suddenly seems so new and exciting. Maybe we should call it the ultimate listening machine. Discover HD radio in a BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Let me ask you something. If someone you knew asked you to pay their mortgage for them, would you do it? No way. If you were allowed to pay less in income tax, would you turn it down? Of course not. If you could build equity in your home, would you give it away to someone else? I don't think so. Well, if you're renting where you live, you're basically paying your landlord's mortgage, building their equity, giving them a tax write-off. Stop the madness. Call Mortgages USA today at 214-MORTGAGE. That's 214-MORTGAGE. Find out how amazingly little money it takes to get into a mortgage and how easy it is to get approved these days. Besides, rates are still low, but probably won't stay that way very much longer. Call Mortgages USA today at 214-MORTGAGE. That's 214-MORTGAGE, or find us on the web at mortgagesusa.com. That's mortgages with an S, USA.com. Find out why Goldmine Research and Texas Monthly named us one of the top 10 mortgage brokers in the state of Texas. Call Mortgages USA today. The phone call won't cost you anything. Not calling could.
Texas broker license number 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Suite 200, Grand Prairie, Texas 75050.
When you bank with Capital One, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One automatically pays you.
Stop this announcement!
What the?
I am Gundamar the Foul, one of the mightiest and smelliest banking tyrants in history. Anyone I catch switching to Capital One is going to find themselves locked in a tiny room with a big pile of my dirty undergarments.
Oh, what'd you have for lunch? Roadkill?
Yeah.
You know, I saw some huge roadkill just down the street. Probably still there.
Ooh, I'll be right back.
Good. Anyway, if another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way, Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Bank of America presents another big opportunity for small business. Today's opportunity, a fast and easy line of credit.
Wow, look at how many signed bats they have.
Yeah, well, we also have baseballs, hats, bobbleheads, jerseys, and bases, and they are all signed.
Dan and his brother owned a sports memorabilia store that had a lot of baseball history.
Sorry.
Trouble was, all that history was piling up, so they came to Bank of America for a line of credit. With the fast and easy application process, they were well on their way to getting the credit they needed to expand their space.
Wow, this place is huge!
So now they not only had a credit line to add even more cool autographed stuff,
Hey, Dan, Where are we going to put all the bats?
They had a bigger space to display it all.
Out of a kid's reach.
Business Credit Express from Bank of America, a line of credit created for small business owners to grow their small business. To learn more, stop by your local banking center today. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity. Credit subject to approval.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
At KFC, we know a few things about Texans. Like the saying goes, everything's bigger in Texas, and that includes appetites, which is why we've made a deal with you in mind. The KFC Texas Two-Step. Every Monday, you get a 2-piece drumstick and thigh, a side of mashed potatoes with gravy, and a fresh biscuit, and the best part, you get it all for just $1.99. Now, if that's not enough to make you holler, yeehaw, then maybe you ain't Texan enough. So, try this on for size. On Wednesdays, you get a chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and a fresh biscuit, also for just $1.99. That's the KFC Texas Two-Step. 2 great deals for under $2. Monday, enjoy 2 pieces of chicken, mashed potatoes with gravy, and a biscuit. And on Wednesdays, get a delicious plate of chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and a biscuit, just $1.99 each. The Texas Two-Step at KFC every Monday and Wednesday. A great meal, just $1.99. For limited time only, offer valid on applicable Mondays and Wednesdays only at participating KFC restaurants. Prices may vary. Substitutions and tax extra.
All right, if you'd like to get into a new vehicle and you keep putting it off because you know the arduous process that you're going to have to go through, it's not bad enough. You got to decide if you want to spend the money. Then you've got somebody pushing you along, a salesman. And if you want to look at different makes and models, then you got to go to different lots. It means a new adventure at each place you go. If you deal with D&M, one person, Jeff Corin or anybody else, that's it. You're done. You tell them what you want to test drive. They'll bring it to your home or office. Doesn't matter, make, model, they'll get it for you. If you want to go by a dealership just to look at the vehicles and test drive, you can do that as well. D&M will call ahead of time. They'll tell them a D&M customer's coming, let you test drive whatever. Other than that, they'll leave you alone. They'll answer any questions if you have any. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On there, you can look at the manufacturer's links, put together exactly the vehicle you want. Just because you're leasing doesn't mean you can't have the car built. Do it just like you were going to buy it, except you're going to save money every month. And the process is going to be simple. It's going to be easy. Any area code, 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or online, dmautoleasing.com.
At Discount Tire, customer satisfaction is #1. Just listen to the people who work there.
Customer satisfaction is important to me. We do it one tire at a time, one customer at a time. Seeing that smile when they get their keys and they drive away makes us feel like we've done our job well.
The best brands at the best price, we deliver every day.
Discount Tire, where you get low prices and more choices of the brands of tires you trust, like Michelin, BF Goodrich, Goodyear, and more. With tires as low as $29, why shop anywhere else? Discount Tire, America's largest independent tire dealer. Approaching 700 locations nationwide. And if you want to save even more time, log on to discounttire.com. Find the tires you want, buy them, and schedule an appointment 24 hours a day, 7 days a week at discounttire.com.
Hot summer roads are tough on tires. Be safe. Come and see me for an air check. It's free.
Thank you. Discount Tire.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley with Dr. Evangelista from the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. Now, Dr. E, I hear you guys are running a summer special right now, something about 30/30 for your 2020. What exactly is that?
Dan, I'm really excited about this special. This is a unique offer that we have never offered our patients previously. 30/30 for your 2020 is our way of celebrating 30 years of excellent patient care at Climate Evangelista Eye Center. If you call and schedule your procedure by July 31st, you can save 30% off your blade-free HD intralasic procedure. 30 years of experience, 30% off your procedure to achieve your best vision. That's all there is to it.
And that's not the only way. You make it affordable for patients to afford LASIK, right?
Exactly. We've got financing plans available. Patients can get financing as low as 0% for up to 24 months.
Plus, right now, it seems like the rain is finally starting to go away, and I'm sure you're getting a lot of people coming in wanting to get their LASIK done because summer's finally here.
You know, there's a lot of activities that people want to do and get hampered by their glasses and contact lenses. With a blade-free HD intralasic procedure, we can certainly reduce your dependence on glasses and contacts. Imagine going to the swimming pool and being able to open your eyes underwater.
So what is the Hot Docs show all about?
Hot Docs is a program that runs on Sundays on NBC5 at 11:30 a.m. It's a show about improving one's health, and we featured segments talking about everything from blade-free HD intralasic to multifocal lens implants and the Visian ICL implant. The show features several past patients speaking firsthand about their experience at the Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center. It's just a great way to learn more about what we have to offer.
And another great thing about the Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center is your location.
We're conveniently located in the Arlington area between I-20 and I-30, convenient from both Dallas and Fort Worth, and also the surrounding suburbs.
So call 1-800-714-2020 right now for a free VIP consultation, and for a limited time, you can go to live1053.com right now for a chance to win a free LASIK procedure from the Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center.
Excuse me, but that cigar you're smoking smells awesome. What is it?
A Black and Mild.
Why does it smell so good?
It's made with pipe tobacco.
Pipe tobacco, huh? Interesting. Well, what's a Black and Mild taste like?
Smooth, rich.
And very inviting. Nice.
Want to try a Black and Mild?
I was hoping you'd ask.
Black and Mild cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Surgeon General warning. Cigar smoking can cause cancers of the mouth and throat, even if you do not inhale.
This is the land of opportunity.
And the home of the brave.
DallasNews.com has just joined forces with Yahoo Hot Jobs.
Did you just salute?
To offer even more jobs. Thousands more, actually. Making DFW the land of job opportunity.
You just went off script, didn't you?
Yahoo Hot Jobs and DallasNews.com. The land of job opportunity.
Reason number 9 to switch to Geico. There's nothing sweeter than saving money on car insurance. It's one of those rare opportunities in life where you can thumb your nose at the system and say, okay, system, listen up. I just got a better deal with Geico. Great savings, personal service 24/7, and the latest in online technology. Of course, the system may sulk for a day or two, but you're going to feel a lot better.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
What? No. All right, Tony Cooper, the guys from All Pro Foundation Repair, really who you should rely on if you think you might even have foundation problems. Have them come out. It won't cost you anything. Phone calls even free. Don't shoot me with the penis. Don't. 877 Mean Green.
Sound bites.
877-632-6473. Have Tony Cooper, the guys come out. I watched him do a house. It's actually kind of interesting. They show you the independent engineer's report when they start, and then they do it again, of course, when it's over. And that's a $500 value. You get that for free if you sign up when they come out for the free inspection. And they also have the lifetime transferable warranty. Great company. These guys are all University of North Texas alums, so they know Texas soil. They know the areas. And that is why they offer all the peering methods, not just one, not just two. You hear a lot of companies that are sold on one because that's all they sell. They'll come out and explain to you what's best for your house, your neighborhood. And have them come out. 877 Mean Green. 877-632-6473. Tony Cooper, All Pro Foundation Repair.
So, what would you rather have, the power to fly or the power to be invisible?
That's a dumb question.
I just pick one.
No, that's like asking what's better, the Big Mac or the Quarter Pounder with cheese.
Come on, just pick one.
No, man.
Oh.
Between all that beef and cheese and the Quarter Pounder with cheese and the fact that nothing eats like a Big Mac, you cannot say one is better than the other.
So would you rather fly or be invisible?
I'd rather go to McDonald's.
The equally desirable McDonald's Big Mac and Quarter Pounder with cheese sandwiches made with 100% USDA inspected beef. At participating McDonald's.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Steve Austin, if he was real and he was in a horrible plane crash and they rebuilt him, he shouldn't be allowed to run marathons because he's bionic. Because now it's not fair for people that aren't handicapped. It's almost like
he has to compete in the same race that the werewolves do.
Yes. Do we have a race for werewolves?
I don't know.
But if we did, yeah, you're right.
We've got bionic man. That if you're half wolf, clearly you have an advantage.
Yes.
They're fast runners.
Of course.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
Office Depot ink and toner is always low priced, guaranteed. Over 500 choices in store and thousands more online, including their own Office Depot brand, which will save you 10%. Selection varies by location. See store for details.
A must-listen to soap opera every day. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
know who he is behind that mask of his, but I do know when we need him. And we need him now.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Is that Gail? Yes. What's his name?
Ryan.
Ryan.
Yeah.
Why you dressed like Mike Reno?
I don't know.
Kind of is, yeah. Not kind of.
Bandana.
Today looks just like Mike Reno. Why are you wearing that?
Wearing what? The shirt? You like it?
No, the bandana.
I just wore a bandana. Want to be cool like Chloe.
Oh, Chloe's got one on too. For some reason, I don't notice it on Chloe. After wearing the pant leg on his head, everything else looks like a normal hat. How long did you wear that pant leg?
About 3 days.
He just cut legs off of jeans to make them shorts, and he didn't want to throw the pant legs away.
I didn't want to waste them.
So he was wearing it on his head.
I was trying to start a new trend, kind of like LL Cool J. He used to do different things. He'd roll up the not just the bottom part of his jeans, he'd roll it all the way up to his knee. He'd wear funky stuff, so I just...
You decided to look like a white trash Denny chef.
Yeah, I decorated it up, I tie-dyed it. Put some different things on it, decorated it a little bit.
But with Chloe, somehow it's just... No one ever goes, what the hell's wrong with him? It's just Chloe.
For some reason, I can get into places that have like a dress code, and I don't fit the code, but I end up getting in anyway.
Chloe, I don't think I ever told you we were in the elevator in Nashville. We were at Duke's Fest, and you got out. John looked at me, he goes, is he sick?
I said, you can stop.
Well, I'll tell you why he thought he was sick.
All right, go ahead.
His toes were blue. No, honey, that's polish.
What color are they today?
Oh, they're blue.
Did they stay blue?
Oh, they're blue or green.
Okay. You get them professionally done, or you do it?
Usually have like friends and stuff do it. Every once in a while I get it professionally done. I'm just kind of weary of the salons.
Yeah. All right. Hi, Gail.
Hi there.
What you got?
I have got D&M Leasing. And in Carrollton, they cleared up the westbound side of the George Bush Turnpike at Josie, but now on the eastbound side, they've had everything blocked except the left lane, and now they blocked that too, I guess, to negotiate records and get everything cleaned up. But for the time being, eastbound George Bush is closed at Josie and backed up to Stemmons still. In Irving on southbound 161 past 635, that's reduced to one lane because of a car that's on fire. It's rush hour road work in Mesquite on eastbound I-30 at Northwest Drive. They're blocking one lane, causing a backup to Jim Miller. It looks like they're trying to pick that up now, though. And on I-45 southbound at Lamar, there's a wreck in the right lane that's got you backed up to Woodall Rogers, which is also affecting southbound 75 Central. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Gail, mid-70s for the lows and then mid-90s all week. Cooling off a little bit for the weekend with some showers coming in Friday, 94 now at Live 105.3.
Okay. You want to pick up where you left off, Dan?
If you like.
Okay.
Career advice here.
Slap that mic.
Check. Here we go.
Hold on a second. They were supposed to check that while we were on vacation. Mm-hmm. And then it's been this way since we've been back.
Yes.
Hello, Gavin.
Hey.
What are you doing?
Nothing. I had them check it the other day. Absolutely ridiculous.
What do they do?
I told them the exact microphone, and I followed up with an email to Chloe to make sure it was the right microphone, and he said, yep, it's the right one. They said they did a check, and they couldn't detect any problems. And I said, well, there are problems.
Okay. Maybe they just should replace the mic for the time being instead of just saying cannot duplicate problem.
Absolutely agree with you.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
No, that's all right. Sorry to interrupt your meeting.
No, you're not interrupting anything.
You got my new contract printed yet?
Why, so you can spit on it?
Huh?
You're going to spit on it?
I don't have any chaw in my mouth.
You sure? I'll bring it in right now.
Okay. Trey, move to the side, please. Chloe, I think the weenie's almost out of milk.
Okay.
I think Gavin wishes he had stayed in Vegas.
Yep.
You want to suck it now, Trey?
No.
It's a little bit.
No.
Why are you so homophobic about this?
I don't think that's homophobic.
It's a plastic water gun.
Shaped like a weenie.
Yeah? Big one.
Yeah.
Hello?
I have anything wrong? What would I get for sucking it?
I give you a 3-day weekend.
Make it 2 3-day weekends?
Okay.
Let's see.
God.
Wow.
He licked its ball.
I know. That was good.
That man loves his 3-day weekends.
How many more days off to stick it in your rump?
Oh, God.
I throw enough days off, he'll stick it in his ass, tie a lamp to it.
And run like a pony.
Yeah.
As long as you got a 3-way light bulb
Yeah.
on it.
I'm sorry, Dan. Go ahead.
No problem. Here's some career advice from BusinessNet. Even the best bosses sometimes act like jackasses. Even if the bad behavior is occasional or uncharacteristic, the best bet is just to shrug it off and move on. But
exactly.
But if your boss exhibits habitual negative behavior, it's time to take action. Here's what they had to say. Boss problem number 1, chronic micromanagement. Your solution is to build a detailed plan for your projects with regular milestones where you will report back for feedback. Invite your boss to review the plan and adjust it as necessary.
See, I can't micromanage because nobody does anything.
Oh, please. We all do stuff. Everybody works.
I assign duties, and then somebody won't do it, and I'll give it to somebody else, and they won't do it. And then finally I just blow it off.
Like what didn't get done?
I used to have to reports you were supposed to do every month, and you stopped doing them. I even made Rob eat the punishment and come up here on days off.
I did them for so many months, we never ever used it.
That's not your call.
I know, but I got a ton of stuff.
No, every month I'd go, where's the report on this? I'll get to it. And I'd never get it. And if I got follow-up, I might as well do it myself. Then I gave them to Dan. Dan stopped doing them. Trey, I don't even bother just because that's idiocy.
Two different lists.
I just found out Trey has categories of things he doesn't do regardless if he says he's going to it or not.
What was the other thing earlier he's supposed to do during the break? Did we do it?
Yeah, what did you do? Did you call somebody?
Yeah. They went over to that house and turned the auxiliary sprinkler off, which should solve your problem.
That was Jill?
Yes.
No, she was supposed to come to my house.
Well, she was in the area and heard, so.
So you didn't even have to call her?
I swear to God, I'm about to pick up.
Well, of course you will.
I was just as close to picking up the phone.
I had it in my hand. Chuck and I were talking about drainage and whatnot, and I said, that would be Jill question.
I don't think Chuck was talking about my yard.
Yes, we were.
When Chuck talks about drainage, it's his age. But go ahead.
And, I'm saying, as soon as I'm saying Jill, that's a Jill question, my phone rings, and it's Jill. And she had gone over there and hopefully solved the problem. And she was going to go by there in the evening to talk to them and try to reset everything, get everything set properly.
Okay. And there's nothing else I can put on that fence to push the water back towards them so it stops living with me.
She said once it dries up...
Could she come by tomorrow, talk about it?
She said once it dries up, she'll come by and look and see if a French drain is necessary.
That's exactly what I'd like.
I'm sure you would.
Screw the yard. Oh, I had somebody come by over the weekend and give me a bid on power washing the house.
How much?
What all were they going to power wash, Chuck?
Clean the windows, power wash the house, and wash the windows.
Get all that?
Mm-hmm.
And gutters.
And gutters. Windows, house, gutters.
Okay.
$1,350.
Was this an unsolicited bid or?
No, it was Chuck had somebody come out and give an estimate.
Okay.
Did he say how long it would take him to do it?
I do it in a day.
So he's going to make $1,300 in a day for shooting water at my house. Would you consider that a lot, Trey?
Yeah, well, your size house. I mean, your house is so big, and when you include window washing, which that is a fortune, and you've got a lot of them.
Why can't I just buy a power washer and do it myself? You don't squeegee them off. You zitz them with water and go, right?
No, they'll if they're going to do it right, no, they'll go and
indoors and out
and squeegee them. And
well, they can't go indoors.
They can't power wash indoors, but normally when you get windows done, they clean them in and out.
I don't think he was coming in the house.
Oh, then that's excessive. If you're just squirting water at them.
Yeah.
You could do that. You got a power washer.
No, it broke.
No.
I'm going to get a bigger one.
Yeah. I got 2,000. I think mine's only 2,500. Is it PSI?
I think it's rated in gallons per minute. So maybe it's GPM.
Okay.
I want to get something like 5,000.
Oh, God.
Would you like me to see if Jimmy has somebody?
Did you get him from Jimmy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'll just go buy one.
Well, if he came recommended by Jimmy, I'd say...
Yeah, for half that, you could buy a hell of a power washer.
But you don't want to get up on a ladder and do second-story windows.
Well, I got to get up on a ladder. It's a power washer.
But to do the windows, I professionally, they're going to get up on a ladder and clean them and whatnot.
Well,
for your size house and everything that really does entail, actually, that really doesn't sound that bad.
It obviously can't be that big of a pain if he's going to be able to do it in less than a day.
When are you going to have time to do it?
Pay Chuck to do it.
Okay.
Chuck, you ever power wash?
Oh, yeah.
See?
I bet Chuck doesn't want to get up on a ladder.
Chuck, you like ladders?
I love ladders.
See, he's a monkey.
All right.
Get him all hopped up on Mountain Dew and stick him on the roof.
Again, can I drop by that day?
Absolutely. I'll put the watch monkey up there to keep an eye on him.
The one with the shotgun.
This time you give him a camera.
The monkey?
Uh-huh.
I think that's a little excessive, but okay. Hold on. Yes, John.
I'll do your house for $500, man.
You have your own company?
No, sir. I got my own power washer. I got a full-time job, but I got a pregnant wife and a son at home, and my mortgage went up. So anything I can do to make a little extra cash on the side, I'll do.
I like somebody that's bonded.
It's done it before.
Especially for when
or somebody I can take it out on.
Yes.
Chuck ain't bonded, but he's got number 2 covered. What were you going to say, Dan?
I was just going to mention, especially if that guy were to just happen to fall off the house in his extensive experience with power washing, you're going to eat it.
And, what if he puts a setting on too high and blows out a window?
You're going to eat that.
Pay the money.
I'm not paying $1,300 to have somebody wash my house. It's rained for 6 months.
Doing the windows alone on your house would be, you just call it a maid service. That alone's going to be $500.
No, just doing the windows alone was $850.
Okay.
I helped my mom power wash their house last summer. I can't. You saying how much you would have to pay that guy? I wish I made half that on what I had to do. Doing it with my mom myself.
I ain't cleaning the windows. I'll tint them.
Oh, you can't tint the windows.
Yeah, I can.
No, well, I guess you can.
Get a nice limo tint.
So you just can't see the dirt. Yeah, that's probably gonna be real affordable. You'll spend $5,000 to avoid spending $1,300 to have them cleaned.
Yeah, but you only got to do it once.
That is true.
Just pay the money and have them come out and do it professionally. You're really are at a point in your life where you bitched, you did yard work all day Saturday, then Sunday, it sounds like you had some free time. Just pay someone to do it, and it's off your hands. You don't have to screw with it. You don't have to worry about it. You don't risk the injury that comes from getting on a ladder and doing windows.
I'm not going to do it. Chuck's going to be up there with the watch monkey.
Okay, then you accept. Chuck's not bonded, so if he falls, you eat it.
I'll make sure he dies.
Well, I would imagine his family might have a problem with that.
Not Linda. You're not doing well with this.
Chuck says you had a little party Saturday night, a pirate theme, and you dressed your little Roombas up as little baby pirates. What's wrong with you? Chuck says he walks in the door and the room.
Well, hang on. You got to know the backstory. Saturday night was Linda, his wife's birthday.
Couples party?
Oh, here we go.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
That's why your phone was never touched. Still dating that 19-year-old?
Been out.
Have you done anything yet?
We've been out.
You get to see it?
We've been out.
Did you look at it?
We've been out.
Well, we got hair on it yet?
Can't say. Don't know.
You didn't see it? Just give me your phone number. I want to ask.
No.
It's fair.
Yeah.
No, pass on that.
Okay.
But you're not doing anything today. You won't suck it. You won't get phone numbers.
Yeah. Chloe just deep-throated the water gun, even turned around and licked the hole on the back
I
side.
understand.
Are you running out of places to take her since she can't drink?
It makes things more challenging.
Now, do you drink in front of her?
Sure.
Have you let her drink?
I haven't allowed it or disallowed it. I mean, I haven't purchased any alcohol for her. How about that?
How'd she get it? Yes.
She probably has a fake ID.
Okay. Congratulations. Did you see it yet? Just tell me if it's got hair on it. Has it come in? Post-pubescent.
She's 19.
Okay.
She's been through puberty.
Has it got hair on it?
No.
Did you?
No comment.
What about the other side? You crawl up in that easy bake oven? Nasty.
No.
All right. Has she stayed the night yet?
No.
Forgot her yam jams.
Hasn't progressed to that point.
You may get her some bunny slippers.
No.
JD's got some.
I do. Quite warm.
Just can't wear them in the rain. You'd have to have slickers.
Okay. All right.
Go ahead, Daniel. Were we done with this? How do we
nights?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. All right.
Pirate party.
Earlier in the week, Linda had some bad eye infection and one of her eyes gimped up on her. So that's why we had the pirate party Saturday night.
She had a patch on?
No.
Oh.
So we just decorated. We had different things up, and I took the little sweeper robots, the Roombas, put eye patches on them, little Jolly Roger flags, and have them going around the house when they came over. That's it.
Very nice theme. Couples night.
I didn't know where Trey was.
Well, you've got his phone number. Now that he's got a girlfriend, maybe you could have invited him over.
Should I call you directly? Should I call her? Should I check with KinderCare?
Call me.
Okay. Maybe we do something this weekend.
Okay.
You need to check with her?
I'll talk to her.
Okay.
If she's not available, I can find somebody else.
All right. Where are we going to go?
I don't know.
You already been to Dave & Buster's?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, go ahead, Dan.
Not a problem. Number 2 of the bad boss behaviors. Bad boss problem number 2, a vague priorities. Your solution based on your best understanding. Write an email that repeats what the boss said, followed by your specific interpretation of what you think he or she actually wants done. Next one is explosive temper. Your solution is to stay calm and try to figure out what the boss is really saying. If possible, delay responding in detail until he's in a better mood.
Well, that's the upside, at least with me, is you don't have to question what I'm saying.
Oh, no.
There's no vague problem. No.
Nobody appreciates that.
Do you appreciate getting screamed at?
It's quick. It's to the point. It comes across.
Yeah.
There are no ambiguities.
None. You're very clear.
And then after that, I'm over it.
And then you hang on to it for 30, 40 years.
No.
Yes, you do. You hang on to everything.
Just when there's violence. Slugger.
God. How many years ago was it? And I didn't even hit you that hard.
Obviously, I remember.
Because you don't forget anything. I only hit you in the chest. It wasn't even a hit. It was more like a get your attention.
I didn't need my attention gotten.
Obviously, you did. I don't just jump out of limos and slap people.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't. Just that was unprovoked.
Yes.
Oh, are you serious? You thought that was unprovoked? You were just minding your own business, just being Russell, and I just walked up and just jumped out of the limo and smacked you for nothing.
Yes.
You know better.
You even cut me off in the middle of my song.
What? What song were you singing?
Gospel.
Jesus. No, that wasn't it at all. How come you don't remember the real part?
I don't have to remember. I'm the one that got hit. You're the one with a pattern of violence.
No pattern of violence. What's in 20 years?
You hopped in a limo, you put on your rust beater, you got out and you smacked me.
I don't believe anybody buys that. It was unprovoked.
I don't care if they buy it or not. That's what happened.
It's not what happened. I can't even remember what happened. I put it out of my head the very next day.
That's because you're not the one that got hit.
Oh, God. You didn't get hit. Hit would have been hurt. Didn't hit you.
Yes, you did.
No. Just tapped you like that. No, it's not under the breast. Over in the middle, yeah, right there.
Right, where the crease is.
So, I didn't give you...
And that's before you had muscle, so probably injured you.
Yeah.
There was no injury. No.
Probably still fractured.
Thanks, Trey. I don't need your help. Suck it.
Yeah, come on, Trey, suck it.
No!
People will like you more if you suck it. Pooper. How we doing, Chloe?
Need a break.
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Next on the list of the bad boss stuff, absurd expectations. Ask the boss to help you set priorities or find ways to help you work more efficiently.
What? We work efficiently around
This
here.
show would fold.
We work very efficiently around here.
No.
Yeah, we do. During the day when you're not here. The three of us do.
Three of who?
Chloe, Dan, and I. We coordinate and talk and back and forth.
What do you do?
What do we do all day?
Yeah.
Well, I'd look up news stories. We get audio and make sure that he has the stories and I have the stories and we know which one goes where and what order, and then try to get coordinating audio so he knows to tell me to tell you. And then I go through and get all the audio and then I categorize it on the sheet. So we have a shot list. Almost said it. Almost pulled the Dorsey on you.
And you'd have been closer. Go ahead, Dan.
Avoids difficult decisions. Proceed under the assumption that
Hang on, back up. What's the avoid?
Your boss problem is avoids difficult decisions.
Oh, all right.
So your solution would be to proceed under the assumption that your boss intends to make what you see as the best possible decision. Then send a polite email stating what you plan to do unless you hear otherwise. And the last boss problem is He demands unreasonably long hours. Your solution would be to weigh the benefits and then seriously consider finding a new job if there aren't any.
Okay.
For the first time, Walmart will sell a line of religious toys. More than 420 Walmart stores nationwide will begin carrying the faith-based toys that include Jesus and Samson action figures. Only about 1/6 of the stores will carry the toys. A Walmart representative told USA Today that stores that sell a lot of Bibles will, of course, carry the new line. The company targets parents who would rather their children play with the faith-based toys rather than toys of other superhero action figures. They'll likely go on sale early next month.
We laughing at, Trey?
Just, I'm going to go play with Superman. I'm going to go play with Jesus. Just, you're not going to be the cool kid on the block.
Yeah, because I think Superman would throw down on Jesus.
Yeah. I don't believe so.
What?
Jesus walked on water, split the seas.
That was Moses, dildo.
Jesus walked on water.
He didn't split no seas, unless he was busy doing stuff we didn't know about.
He did miracles.
He touched lepers.
Water into wine. Was that Moses? All those people in the Bible.
I thought you went to church.
I do, but they don't really go over this every week. Very short-term memory. There's so many of them.
The hell is Moses doing up on that cross? All right, maybe I got it wrong.
Oh, God.
Go ahead, man.
Well, there are.
What?
There are a lot of them.
A lot of what?
People in the Bible.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Oh, all right, hang on. Let me get loaded. Dan, you don't have to send me an IM. You can just point at your ass. I know that what's coming.
I don't want you to be confused with...
And stick the water gun in it?
Exactly.
All right.
I'm not a fan of being that proactive.
Hang on. I still got to get some new ones. And let me make sure I'm loaded. Let's go.
All right. Well, the Kremlin's announcement over the weekend that it was suspending all participation in a treaty limiting conventional forces into Europe came just days before American officials were expecting fresh discussions aimed at resolving what the Bush administration describes as narrow differences over the pact. On Sunday, Russian President Vladimir Putin said as a result, administration officials expressed optimism. Putin's decision about the treaty on conventional forces in Europe. Putin. While the official Kremlin, sorry, there's more. While the official Kremlin statement did not.
That one sounded sad.
Yeah, it did.
Play it again.
Yeah. Depressed.
Lonely.
Yeah. Morose.
Yeah. Saturday night all by yourself. All your friends are out playing.
All the other asses running around.
Yeah. And you're alone. Yeah. Oh, God. Okay. I don't know where that came from, but
sometimes depression is. Go ahead, Dan.
While the official Kremlin statement did not link Putin's suspension of the Conventional Forces Treaty directly to Washington's proposal to build American anti-missile bases in Poland and the Czech Republic, it is impossible to separate the weekend announcement from an attitude of anger at Washington made clear by Putin's caustic language about those missile defense plans. Mikhail Gorbachev, the last Soviet president, said Sunday that Putin's decision to suspend Russia's participation in the treaty was absolutely logical. And,
sorry.
No, and Putin.
wow.
That's angry.
Yeah.
Is it?
No, that one's mad.
Let me pick out a favorite one. That's the one that sounds inquisitive.
Yes.
Almost if your ass had eyebrows, one would lift. You want a break here?
Yes, please.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Now, here's a question that's on the mind of every guy who has a mind. What do girls want? Fortunately, Bud.tv has all the answers. Watch the Bud.tv show What Girls Want, and you'll get a glimpse inside the female mind. Lord knows we could all use it. Thanks, Bud.tv.
When it is raining, it is because he's thinking about something sad. Even the things his parrot says are insightful. Once, he knew he dialed a wrong number, even though the man on the other line wouldn't admit it. His shirts never wrinkle. If there were an interesting gland, his would be larger than most men's lower intestines. He is left-handed and right-handed. If he were to mail a letter without postage, it would still get there. His charisma can be seen from space. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
Reason number 4 to switch to Geico. We're shamelessly easy. Now, some companies like to play hard to get, like they're doing you some big favor or something. But not Geico. We make it easy to save money on car insurance. Get your free rate quote at geico.com, then buy any way you like. Online, over the phone, or at a Geico office near you. And if you think we make saving easy, wait till you really get to know us.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
And now, another conversation with the man who hasn't switched to Geico.
The thing is, I don't like saving money.
Really?
My father didn't like saving money. His father didn't like saving money. It runs in the family.
So, possibly saving hundreds of dollars on your car insurance would be...
bad.
Uh-huh. Well, how do you feel about personal service 24/7?
Against it. Sorry. Another family trait. On my mother's side.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Are you living in an apartment wishing for the American dream of owning your own home? Then call 214 Mortgage today. Do you need to refinance your home to lower your monthly payments? Call 214 Mortgage today. Are you worried that you can't get approved for a mortgage? Then call Mortgages USA today at 214 Mortgage. That's 214 MORTGAGE. When you call Mortgages USA, you'll find out how easy and affordable getting a mortgage can really be. Why pay the mortgage for your landlord when you could be building equity for yourself? Not to mention getting a break on your tax return, especially since it's so easy and can be done over the phone or internet. So call Mortgages USA today at 214 Mortgage or find us on the web at mortgagesusa.com. That's mortgages with an S, USA.com. Remember, calling us won't cost you anything. Not calling could.
Texas broker license number 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Suite 200, Grand Prairie, Texas 75050.
Larry and Danny Williamson put their trust in the AT&T Real Yellow Pages, and it's netting big returns for their small business.
Started with like one van to start with, and now we're up to what? 15, 12, 15 vans. And one of the things that we found that worked the best over the years, I think, was the Real Yellow Pages. We're still with them all these years later.
The AT&T Yellow Pages is now the AT&T Real Yellow Pages, the most seen, most used, most trusted directory, working hard for small business.
Dollar for dollar, Real Yellow Pages works better than anything we've tried. It seemed like each year as ad size went up, then business grew along with it. We would not consider getting out of the Real Yellow Pages.
To advertise in the AT&T Real Yellow Pages or on yellowpages.com, call 1-800-GET-REAL. That's 1-800-GET-REAL. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
You've put Monday behind you. Tuesday's done, oh no worries. Wednesday's perfect to unwind. Let's go out back tonight.
Let go this summer with two new No Worries Wednesday mixed grills. Our classic grilled seafood and steak or our bold barbecue mixed grill. Enjoy two new mixed grills.
Let's go out back tonight.
Now you can order curbside takeaway online at outback.com. Just click and pick up.
Now with 7 Dallas Fort Worth locations, Ashley Furniture Home Store is making it easier to buy quality furniture. It's the only place I do furniture shopping now. And that was the only place I was shopping before I started doing the spots. Ashley makes it easy to do business. They give you all the tools that you need to furnish your home. You can start with the website, ashleyhomestores.com. You can go there. You can see the showroom, room planner, even decorating tips. And if you're not sure what style you're looking for or even what piece you want, you can click on the showroom and shop by room, see the pictures, all the individual styles. If you're wondering if the furniture you're looking at is going to fit in your home or a specific room, they've got a virtual room planner. You can grab the piece of furniture and drag it around and put it in the room and see if it's going to fit. Top all of that with the best prices, and that's the Ashley difference. Stop by one of the 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The new one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. 7 stores, 1 number if you've got questions. 817-633-6838 or online, ashleyhomestores.com.
Is this Horse Max?
Yes, sir.
Well, I need to sell my horse.
You know, at Horse Max, we'll buy your horse whether you buy ours or not.
Well, her shoes are a bit rusty, if you know what I mean.
Don't matter what shape she's in. We'll make you an offer.
Well, hot dang. What an easy way to sell a horse.
CarMax. It's amazing no one's thought of this before.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
I like this car. The sticker says $14,500.
Yeah, $14,500. That's the CarMax price.
Think you could come down to $14,500?
Oh, I can't come down to $14,500.
Tell you what, I'll give you $14,500 cash.
I can't come down to $14,500. That's the price.
$14,500. Sold! Yes.
You got me. No haggle pricing. Just one of the gazillion reasons to shop at CarMax.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
Hey, Map fans, this is Jason the Jet Terry for Wingstop. Not only is Wingstop great for dinner, but they are also perfect for those summer parties. No matter how large or small the order, I love how they always cook my wings fresh to order and have 9 exclusive flavors to choose from, including my favorite, Hawaiian. And don't forget the boneless wings, marinated and seasoned in their secret recipe. Come tell me what your favorite is. Register for your chance to win a Wingstop dinner for 4 with me, Jason the Jet Terry. Check out wingstop.com for your nearest location and jet on into Wingstop, the wing expert.
Hey, it's Jagger, and I'm here with Mike Ruff. He's the owner of EAS, which is Efficient Attic Systems. Now, Mike, you know, if people like to lounge around their house naked and all sweaty all summer, then they probably don't need you. But if you don't want that to be the situation, explain why you can help them.
If you're uncomfortable in your home or you're sick of paying huge energy bills, really, EAS has a solution. It's really simple. We come in, we fix your attic. That's where all the heat is coming in. That's why you're sweating. You better fix it.
Now, you're also doing, this is for a limited time because it's going to end sometime this month, the free insulation.
Radiant Barrier blocks 75% of the sun's heat before it enters your home. We're throwing in free insulation. Those two things combined save you up to 30% on your energy bills. But call us now while supplies last.
All right, so you're going to get the Radiant Barrier. You're going to get free insulation. You got that? You're going to get guaranteed service. These guys are the best. And they've also partnered with Home Depot to make sure that you don't have to pay any interest or payments.
12 months, no payments, no interest. You don't pay a dime now. You get the savings and you stop sweating. Give us a call right now, 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC.
Sally C., a concerned mother from Orange County, California, writes BF Goodrich. My son really wants your G-Force R1 tires, but I've heard they're so fast they can cause actual physical changes in the driver. Should I be worried? Sally, we've called in an independent expert to find out. Doctor?
Dry cornering tests on the ultra-grippy BF Goodrich G-Force R1 reveal that the force creates a temporary hormonal shift, causing the driver to get all googly. Not dangerous, but highly pleasurable.
Googly. That's a scientific term?
It is in my country.
Someone get him out of here.
I was told there'd be donuts.
Out. Okay, the R1 is obviously an incredibly fast, no-compromise track tire. Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area National Tire and Battery location. You'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to ntb.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
We're your Tramp Stamp headquarters. Thanks for the target. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
Let's do it.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Yes, Ryan.
Gail's on the hotline.
What she want?
To give everybody some traffic.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're doing a fine job.
Thank you. Means a lot.
Good. Working for the weekend?
I am.
He looks more and more like Reno every time I look in there.
He does.
Hi, Gail.
Hi there, Russ.
What do you got?
I've got Breeze Furniture to bring you this update. And on the south side, westbound I-20 at Dowdy Ferry, a wreck just now reported. There's been a problem in Carrollton on the George Bush Turnpike all afternoon long, and still eastbound George Bush at Josie reduced to one lane only. Actually, the left shoulder is what's getting through while crews clean it up. It's backed up to Sandy Lake Road. Southbound I-45 at Lamar, there's still a wreck in the right lane. That's got you backed up past downtown, on to Central from around Meadow Road. Southbound 35 Simmons just crawling from Empire Central all the way down toward downtown. Let's see here. Fort Worth, no accidents in Fort Worth all afternoon long. That's just great. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Getting into our summer weather pattern. Mid-70s for the low tonight, mid-90s all week, and chance of rain for the weekend. 93 now at Live 105.3.
All right, Daniel.
Okay. Well, according to most experts, bottled water, more than pretty much any other product, is all about the marketing hype. We've been trained to think that bottled water is a status symbol and that it's even healthier than tap water, so we buy it. But it's not healthier. In fact, it's regulated less than tap water is. A recent study found that 33% of bottled waters violated state microbiological purity standards, standards that tap water has to meet by law. Not only is bottled water not healthier than tap water, sometimes, though, it actually is just tap water.
I was going to say, it's got to be at least as safe as tap water because a lot of places are just pulling it out of the tap, slapping labels on it.
Dasani by Coca-Cola and Aquafina by Pepsi are both just bottled tap water.
And Amy has a fit when she finds it on sale. We got to get this.
The bottled water?
Yeah. And when we're out, she won't drink it out of the faucet.
Has she ever tasted it? Now, it used to be in Dallas, the water really didn't taste very good.
I never noticed.
Where I lived. I haven't had it out of the faucet for years. I don't know what it would taste like.
Certain cities do have a bit of a funk.
We don't.
No. I imagine yours is very nice.
Well, I just take some. Take a bunch of those plastic bottles, fill them up, put them in the fridge. She'll drink them. Oh, this is so good.
So, like, when y'all go to a restaurant and they pour water, she won't touch that?
No, she just has tea or whatever. And then she doesn't even drink all of them. See, like half-filled bottles sitting all over the house. Or, so I don't jump her ass, she'll stick them back in the fridge. Then I got 6 or 7 half-empty bottles in the fridge. Go ahead, Dan.
Dr. Cleo Criswell is a mathematician at the University of Sydney in Australia, and she says she's figured out the mathematical answer to one of the world's greatest questions. How many sexual partners should you have before you settle down and get married?
12.
That would be correct. She says you need to come up with a list of things that are most important to you and a husband or wife, things like looks, sense of humor, sexual compatibility, intelligence, whatever. Then after you've had 12 sexual relationships, you'll have enough dating experience to readjust your list and figure out exactly what really matters to you. She goes on to
And what
say,
did she base that on? Obviously, I saw the story earlier because I wouldn't have guessed 12.
That's just what she's saying.
Okay.
She's a mathematician.
Got
it. She goes on to say the best strategy is to test the first 12 people and then reject them all. Then you pick the best one that comes after that. She says that if you follow that plan, it gives your relationship a 75% chance of lasting forever.
Still didn't say what it's based on.
No, other than she's a mathematician and she throws out a percentage. So I guess everyone just takes it.
Do you have any idea? I think we did this a few years ago. How many young women you slept with? What the number is approximately?
It's not that many.
Well, you're probably more than the average guy.
I doubt it.
40, 50?
Maybe 50.
50.
But I'm 45.
I know, but that's still high. Because that's about my number, and I was married for 10 years. And with her 5 years before that.
Well, I didn't go on a sea hunt while...
I did.
Yeah. Once you got out of your marriage.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's right. You didn't even wait till that to happen.
Oh, stop with that. We were already separated.
Yeah. You were banging somebody else.
We were separated.
That normally puts up a wall.
We were separated. I was living somewhere else.
How could you be living someplace else if you were...
I still had access to the house.
Oh. So you come over, bang your neighbor on the trampoline.
Yes.
So she could keep dibs on her backyard.
Well, she could see it. That wasn't the primary reason for being on the trampoline, but at one point
just a bonus security measure.
One particular bounce, she said, look, I can see my house.
How many times you bang her?
I think a total of maybe 4, possibly 5.
In her house?
Once or twice, yeah.
In her husband's bed?
No.
I thought you said you did it in there.
No, in the shower.
Okay. And how were you sure he wasn't going to come home?
He was away.
How?
I don't know how he got away. He was just away.
Yeah, you did.
No.
Huh? I can understand.
Dan's got tons of news.
I lost it all.
No, you didn't. I'll read it for you then.
Go ahead, now.
Well, anger really can trigger a heart attack, but then so can getting sick, being too hot, being too cold, air pollution, lack of sleep, grief, overeating, natural disasters, exercise, and even sex.
So you might as well get mad.
And in fact, simply waking up is the worst thing you can do if you're trying to avoid a heart attack. Heart attacks, strokes, and cardiac arrests seem to come out of the blue, but actually most of them occur upon waking up in the morning. Before waking, our bodies release stress hormones into the bloodstream to give us the energy to actually get out of bed, but this also stresses the heart slightly. That nudge can cause a cardiac event if one's arteries already are rife with festering cholesterol-rich plaque. A bout of anger can increase the chances of having a heart attack up to 14-fold for 2 hours following a flare-up. Strenuous exercise, such as shoveling snow or running, can be a trigger, but exertion is much less likely to cause trouble in people who exercise regularly.
All right. I'm sure heart attack rates go up Monday mornings for some reason. People are past the weekend, and Monday morning, people get up. That first couple hours is the highest heart attack rate.
Why?
I don't know.
Back to work is what I can think of.
Yeah, you're stressed because you got to get back to work, and that stress hormones kicked in. And
I look forward to coming back to work.
Well, you do, but a lot of people don't.
Okay.
Most people don't have the job that they always wanted to have or do what they love.
Yeah, can't come in and, spitting on in their contract with their jaw and their boss's hand and scare the general manager to death with a car alarm. It was so funny.
All right, give me the audio.
He was coming in today, David Henry. And he stepped back from his own car, and he went to reopen the door, and the alarm went off, and I looked at him. We didn't do that one. Sorry.
Let me jump in some.
CBS Radio?
Yeah.
Thank you. It's her job to bug. I don't know. She's got some problem.
Are you getting some thing?
I'm one big problem, Russ, and no comment.
You never call me just to chat, so.
I'm just chatting now.
Peanut gallery.
Obviously, you've got something better to do than talk to me.
I'd just like to know where my contract is. Now, Chloe.
I'm not going to discuss your contract.
Want the unedited version. That 2?
Yeah, track 2.
CBS Radio?
I'd been here.
Okay. Russ.
What do you want?
It's my job to bug you.
It's her job to bug. I don't know. She's got some problem.
Are you getting some thing?
I'm one big problem, Russ, and no comment.
You never call me just to chat, so
I'm just chatting now.
Peanut gallery.
Obviously you've got something better to do than talk to me.
I'd just like to know where my contract is. Now, Chloe.
I'm not going to discuss your contract.
Turn it off.
Yeah, I can see why you enjoy Monday mornings.
It's my job to bug you.
It's her job to bug. I don't know. She's got some problem.
Are you getting some thing?
I'm one big problem, Russ, and no comment.
You never call me just to chat, so
I'm just chatting now.
Peanut gallery.
Obviously you've got something better to do than talk to me.
I'd just like to know where my contract is. Now, Chloe.
I'm not going to discuss your contract.
Turn it off.
All right, Dan.
Well, a Nobel Peace Prize winner says she could kill George Bush. Betty Williams of Ireland won the Nobel Peace Prize back in 1976 for creating a group that helped start peace talks in Northern Ireland. Well, last week, as she was speaking at the International Women's Peace Conference here in Dallas, in her keynote speech last Wednesday, she told a crowd of about 1,000 people that the Bush administration is so evil that that quote, "Right now, I could kill George Bush." No, I don't mean that. How could you non-violently kill somebody? I would just love to be able to do that. And in case you're wondering, isn't it illegal to talk about killing the president? There's a gray area since it wasn't a specific threat. So the Secret Service wouldn't say whether or not they're investigating.
What, do they want, a date?
Well, she immediately came back and said, no, I don't mean that. King's X.
All right.
In her interview with New York Magazine, Katie Couric made it sound like she could end up leaving CBS Evening News desk and taking another assignment like 60 Minutes before her contract with the network runs out. But CBS News President Sean McManus says that Katie is not stepping down and nobody even wants her to. He went on to say she has a 5-year contract with CBS to anchor the evening news. All of us, including Katie, expect her to be anchoring the evening news in her 5th year.
What is it with CBS? When you screw up, you can't just back up and say, all right, I blew it.
I don't know. They can't acknowledge. Yeah, you're right. They should just go right now and go, this was a
They're going to
mistake.
suffer through 5 years of bad ratings and lost revenue and everything else.
I'm surprised they turned Roth loose as soon as they did.
I just think he became a loose cannon. And so I think they saw more liability down the road.
How long did he last? Was it 3 months?
I think 4, actually.
It was longer than that, yeah. But, man, ratings just tanked.
Well, actually,
he didn't make it through the first book. He took over in January, and I think they popped him. Now, maybe he made 4 months. Gavin, when did Roth eat it?
4 months, you're right.
All right. You ready to print my contract?
No, I know.
Okay.
No, I'll get
Well,
you.
there's no way for me to sign it then.
Oh, Jesus. I'm going to get you another one.
Okay.
I got the one and I took the chaff, and so now I got to look it over, and now I got
What's to look over?
go through the spit. I'm just going to clean it up for you.
What's wrong with it?
Because there's some wording in there that I just want to clean up. So
What changed? They were just supposed to copy the old contract, put in the new
nothing changed.
So what's to look at?
Don't worry about it. There's like new language in there. For instance, when we go to that different rating system, which will go to next year, that's added to the contract.
What's the new rating system?
We'll do I don't know if we're not allowed to talk about it.
The rating system? You're talking about the people meters?
Yes.
I think as long as you don't talk about the methodology.
Oh, all right. Yeah. Soon when they go to the people
I don't really know, though, so say what you want.
when they go to that system, your contract adjusts to that system. So there's things like that in there.
I don't understand.
The ratings bonuses.
Because when you sign right now,
yes,
your ratings will be based on the old system.
Right.
But when it changes over, there's something in your contract that says, for your ratings bonus, we will now go by the people meter.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, so stuff like
On
that.
paper, it should the ratings should look the same, though. Unless the people meters are going to be more accurate. Are they supposed to be?
They're supposed to be really accurate, yes. As accurate as they can be.
Okay.
It's going to be as realistic. The problem is there enough of them out there? That's always been the problem.
I got it. Sampling.
Yes.
Okay. All right, got it down.
Okay. Well, Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix took the top spot at the box office over the weekend, making $77.4 million, which brought its total gross to a massive $140 million since it opened on Wednesday.
How did Michael Moore's movie do? It's number 10.
That'd be number 9. Michael Moore's health documentary Sicko brought in a whopping $2.7 million, up to a grand total of $15.9 in its 4th week.
That's why he's having his fits on CNN, because they'll stick him on every single time he attacks Wolf Blitzer or anybody else.
CNN came out today or yesterday with a point-by-point rebuttal to Michael Moore. Actually, on a couple of them, they go, you know what, we were wrong on this. But on a lot of them, they start out saying, Michael Moore is just grandstanding and looking for publicity.
Well, and a lot of times they get him on, and he won't stay focused on his Sicko movie and the healthcare system here. He drags the war back into it. Now you start a new argument, and you don't have to worry about the facts on his Sicko movie and what he got wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll do that almost every time.
He's the great bastion of truth.
Yeah, it's funny that he got on CNN and told them how they didn't get the truth. They don't they're not accurate. Yet his movies are just skewed with junk.
He just likes to pick and choose from different sources. And Dr. Gupta said, why don't you just pick from one source instead of doing the piecemeal thing where here's a lower number. This is going to look more damning. We'll take this from here, take this from over here, and then you clump it together, and it looks pretty bad.
Well, everybody agrees, even CNN agreed, the healthcare system is a mess. Is it the worst in the world? No. Is it the best in the world? No. We're in the middle somewhere.
Thought we were a little higher than that.
I think the number was...
We're 37
according to the
37
WHO.
out of 180.
Okay. That ain't bad.
No, ours is very expensive.
Is that the biggest sticking point? Is the expense?
Yes.
Not the quality of healthcare.
No, if you've got money and you've got a job like we all do, healthcare is really not an issue. He's talking specifically about all the Americans that are not under any kind of health plan. As a result, he wants the government to subsidize those people. So everybody will have health care.
I don't like that.
Well, you don't like it because you have a job. And a lot of people that have part-time jobs don't have health care.
So why I got to eat it for them?
That's what Michael Moore would like. He'd like the government to cover
Why don't
all
he
of
go
us.
back up north and straighten out the Canadians? Isn't that where he's from?
I believe so. Oh, that was Hillary Clinton's big push in '93,
For him to go back?
for a national health care system.
No.
Yeah, the government runs everything else so efficiently.
I like private health care. It comes to me.
You like it because you have a job. You have a great health plan here. But a lot of people don't. And especially if you're part-time or, just lost your job, you got to go get COBRA system.
Right.
So it's $300-400 a month. It's very, very expensive. Some people, especially if you're out of work, it's the worst time in the world to have to cough up $400 a month for just basic insurance. However, go to the hospital one time, just once. Like I said, my shoulder, every time I went in, $4,000 to $6,000. That wasn't the surgery. That's just putting it back in.
Just to shove it back in the socket?
Uh-huh. Emergency room, going to sleep, all the doctor's care is,
I didn't realize you were coughing that much every time you went in.
I wasn't coughing.
I understand. Somebody was.
Somebody was.
And aren't those rates typically based on insurance type things? Because they know that the hospital's not going to get that exact amount that they send to the insurance. So
it's a game, yes. They shoot high knowing they're not going to get it all.
Right. So say you're like, I'm an individual, I get the shoulder thing that happened to you and I didn't have insurance. Am I going to get that same hit?
$6,000?
That's what they're going to charge you. Yeah, but you're going to have to pay it.
All right.
Yeah, and that's, I went 5 years without health insurance for those reasons. I couldn't really afford it.
That's a reason why less than 50% of hospital bills get paid.
Well, then maybe you do look into government health care. If we're going to pay for it anyway in one form or another, spread it out.
But if you have to go on the government health care, you have to go to the You Suck hospital.
I'm okay. It's all right.
It's a special hospital.
Yeah. And it'd be one of those things where it might be government subsidized, but it'd just be cheaper for someone to get it. And back when I was in that position, I'd have gone to the You Suck hospital.
Wait a little longer. You don't get, as good a health care.
Well, if it's something you weren't going to get at all, and now you're going to get something that's discounted.
Yeah, I thought you would go to Parkland. They take anybody. Am I right?
Yes.
That's a city hospital, so the city eats that.
Well, yeah, and they provide indigent care.
Okay.
See, so you can go to Parkland.
Yeah, you can here. But, I mean, I'm sure there's places that don't have a Parkland.
Goddamn.
Okay. We already talked about the Michael Moore thing. Well, there aren't many jobs that most people can think of that would be worse than being Puff Daddy's personal assistant. But if you are...
Why don't you ask Chuck? Now that he's taken over my personal stuff.
How is it, Chuck?
That's not bad at all.
You liar.
How long have you been doing it?
A couple of weeks. Since vacation started.
Puff Daddy put a thing up on his YouTube where he basically explains, you want to cut 21, he explains what the job will entail and how wonderful it would be to be his personal assistant.
What's he paying?
Know what he's paying.
What's up, y'all? It's your boy Diddy. I'm here hard at work at my offices in New York City. Check this out. I know y'all have heard all of the rumors that I'm looking for a new assistant. The rumors are true. We're gonna do something that's different. We're gonna have a lot of fun with this. If you feel that you could be my assistant, okay? I wanna know why you should be my personal assistant. So what better job than that to have me scream at you, go crazy, keep you up late hours, have you sleep deprived. If this job interests you, why don't you upload your, I'll say, video interview? Why you should be my assistant? What makes you my perfect assistant? It's a new age, a new time, a new era. Forget coming into the office and having a meeting with me and being nervous. Upload it to YouTube and tag it Diddy Assistant. Keep it 3 minutes or less. Okay, I don't like anything long-winded. I need an assistant. If you're the one, I want you. You know I'm the best. And I like working with the best.
Does it say on here exactly what you're going to have to do? Any detail duties?
No.
Run into the store or whatever?
It just says,
just this.
This.
All right.
What all does Chuck do for you?
What'd you do over the weekend, Chuck?
That with contractors at the house.
And people come out to the house, give bids on stuff.
And he deals with them.
Made him clean my garage.
Clean the garage. Did he run to the store?
No.
Okay.
I sent him after Chaw.
Okay, so he did run to the store. So it's pretty much anything you just need immediately. Done.
Not
And you don't wanna
immediately,
deal
just anything.
Can you have him on a ladder washing your windows?
He's the one that wants to do that.
With the watch monkey and the shotgun?
Well, again, it keeps me clean with OSHA.
Chloe, damn.
Chloe, did you fart?
Oh, bad.
Oh, mother...
All right.
Oh!
Did you break it?
What are the rules?
I'm sorry, the SWAT monkey comment thing, just can't help it. It leaked. I'm on this weird protein and this stuff just kind of leaks out. It's gross.
What kind of weird protein?
Feel like JD's leaky ass.
Leaky ass? Yeah, leaky ass.
This last one actually slapped the Lysol out of my hand. What kind of weird protein?
Oh, just when I take a lot of the protein powder, I just get the leaks. It's weird.
You take in too much, you'll get sick.
Well, no, I'm not just. It's just that when I take it like 3 times a day, is what I've been doing. It just gets kind of loosey, almost like you think you're going to squirt.
Did you blow in Trey's face earlier?
Yeah. Bending down to get a Coke at the little refrigerator. All of a sudden, I had that up close and personal.
It was an accident. I had a mouthful. I couldn't warn him.
Hit me, slap me, do something.
So I got to lay off the protein, though. So
how long you been on
it? Since middle of last week.
Whose idea was this?
Me, just to start getting more protein into my system.
Were you going to ask him something, Dan?
Yeah. Is it just a straight protein, or does it have like a little bit of carbohydrate mix into it, or what?
No, just the regular straight whey, just generic whey protein from Vitamin Shop.
3 times a day. How many grams each serving?
Usually about a scoop and a half.
At about 35 grams of protein.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Is that too much, Dan?
No, that'd be okay. Are you having any problems with milk, lactose intolerant at all?
No, not at all. This is like the second time I've done it, and I'm like, oh, that's what the issue is. It's too much protein. So I did it last time.
I want you to put a briquette in your hole.
It's a briquette.
Kingston.
Oh.
Charcoal filter. going to work.
Yeah, it will.
That won't be a filter.
Why won't it?
Just charcoal.
They use charcoal for filters.
I don't think that'll filter a fart, but you can try.
Well, if he plugs it up there, it'll just at least act like a plug.
I'll just start doing less of that and be okay.
I want charcoal in your pants tomorrow.
Okay. Kingsford, preferably?
I don't care what you use.
Okay.
Get the ones that are easy to light.
Match light?
All right.
Okay. All right, done.
Welcome to our world, Russ.
Mine aren't that bad.
Every single time, though, that you change your diet, because you'll go about maybe 6 to 8 months where you'll pretty much eat the same thing, but then when you change it, that happens because your body it starts adjusting to that new food. It's like when you started with your 2 pounds of broccoli.
I don't think any of them ever come out with that degree of rancidity. Especially when one will actually slap a can of air freshener out of your hand. Do we need a break? Yes. All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
And don't go out in the hall and fart and do the puppy thing, because they always come back with you. Okay.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Shopping for new furniture for your home or office? Then check out Freed's Home Furnishings. We've got deals on mattresses no other store can touch. Freed's Home Furnishings, LBJ at Midway Road.
Freed's Furniture, you can afford your dreams.
Hey, it's Mono Mike from the Jagger Show. If you're like me, you can't wait for the World Series of Poker presented by Milwaukee's Best. Well, how would you like to get a chance to win an all-expense-paid trip for two to Las Vegas with 2 VIP seats to watch the World Series of Poker? All you have to do is visit participating retailers to register for your chance to win the Milwaukee's Best World Series of Poker sets, with the grand prize being an all-expense-paid trip for two to watch the World Series of Poker, plus a private poker lesson from celebrity poker pros playing in the tournament. I got my very own Milwaukee's Best World Series of Poker set. You're going to totally love it, so make sure you get a chance to register. Cool stuff, so be sure to watch the World Series of Poker on ESPN now through July 17th. Visit live1053.com for more details and for your chance to win your very own World Series of Poker set, courtesy of Milwaukee's Best Light.
Honey, on this, our 40th anniversary together, I want you to know how much you mean to me. You're my sun, my moon, and my stars. You're my everything. When we first met, I knew I'd never love another the way that I love you. And since 1967, you've kept things fresh in our relationship. So 4 decades later, our romance is as spicy as ever.
Spicy. Yeah. Welcome to Taco Bueno. Can I take your order?
I'll have the 2 party items for $1 special.
Okie dokie.
After 40 years of making fresh Mexican food, we've attracted quite a few, well, Bueno heads. Come celebrate with party tacos and party burritos, just 2 for $1. At Taco Bueno.
It's more bueno than ever.
Will this be to go, ma'am? Please?
Now serving breakfast.
Is this Horse Max?
Yes, sir.
Well, I need to sell my horse.
You know, at Horse Max, we'll buy your horse whether you buy ours or not.
Well, her shoes are a bit rusty, if you know what I mean.
Don't matter what shape she's in. We'll make you an offer.
Well, hot dang. What an easy way to sell a horse.
CarMax. It's amazing no one's thought of this before.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
I like this car. The sticker says $14,500.
Yeah, $14,500. That's the CarMax price.
Think you could come down to $14,500?
Oh, I can't come down to $14,500.
Tell you what, I'll give you $14,500 cash.
I can't come down to $14,500. That's the price.
$14,500. Sold! Yes.
You got me.
No haggle pricing. Just one of the gazillion reasons to shop at CarMax.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
Watch more, surf more, talk more. Exclusively with Time Warner. Call us today and ask to bundle our digital cable, Roadrunner high-speed online, and digital phone Texas services. And you'll get all three for as low as $29.95 each per service per month, guaranteed for 12 months. Imagine the possibilities. Better yet, imagine the savings. That's as low as $29.95 each to experience what digital cable, high-speed online, and digital phone Texas have to offer. You'll enjoy more than 200 crystal clear channels with easy access to video on demand and parental controls. Blazing fast internet with no long-term contracts required, and affordable unlimited calling to anyone, anywhere in Texas. As often as you want, for as long as you want. But this huge cost savings offer won't last long. In fact, time is running out. So call us now at 1-888-210-4735 and combine all three Time Warner services for less than $90 a month per month for 12 months. Call Time Warner at 1-888-210-4735 today. Offer ends August 31st, 2007. Total package price is $89.85 per month. Some restrictions apply.
We interrupt this story for some breaking news at the water park.
Thanks, Bill. We're live at the opening of the new water park with Ted, the park's GM, and something strange is going on. Ted, it looks to me like the pools are filled with, soda instead of water.
Well, that's right, Mike. We filled them with fountain drinks from Racetrack. They've got that 32-ounce special going on, and who could resist? Plus, we thought it would be fun.
Well, it certainly looks fun, but...
Hey, Mike, check out the lemon lime slide.
Looks like a favorite, Ted. But how did you get all these fountain drinks to fill this place?
Well, we've had people going to Racetrack round the clock for days now, buying all kinds of 32-ounce fountain drinks for 69 cents. Hey, kid, look out for that cola tidal wave. Whoa!
Yeah, and look at all those kids under the flavor fountain. They seem to be really mixing it up.
And all the moms and dads root beer in the root beer pool.
Nice job, Ted. And now back to the newsroom. Bill? Bill? Anyone? Hello?
32-ounce fountain drinks for only 69 cents. Just another reason everyone goes to Racetrack.
If you've been in a recent accident, whether you were hit while driving or if you were a passenger, you're going to need proper representation. Just trust in the insurance companies to handle everything properly. That's not going to happen. The law offices of Franklin Frankel will get you the settlement that you deserve. Call the Frankels today so they can make sure to explore all the aspects of your case as soon as possible to ensure that no claims are lost as a result of statute of limitations. The Frankels will get you to a mechanic to make sure that there's no long-term damage on the car. May seem to run fine, but future problems could also come up. Same goes for your body. After an accident, you should go see your family doctor. That just makes sense. If you don't have one, they can help you with that as well. Go to their website, 1-800-THEDOGS.com, or you can call, and it's not going to cost you anything for a consultation. 1-800-THEDOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. The Frankels don't make a cent until everything's settled, so you don't have any out-of-pocket expenses. Also, special discounts, they give those to local police and firefighters. The law offices of Franklin Frankel, 1-800-THEDOGS.
Get legal representation with Byte, car wrecks, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
All kinds of people will love how the fountain drinks at Quick Trip are always perfect. The following commercial is for people addicted to their precious GPS.
Approaching Quick Trip door. Open door and turn left. No, Russell, my left. In 3/1000ths of a mile, arrive at fountain dispensing destination. Russell, select drinking vessel. Yield to enormous man in front of Diet Pepsi spigot. Recalculate route now. Merge drinking vessel with cubed or crushed ice made from pure filtered water. Proceed to filling vessel. Russell, quit poaching off top and refilling. You are being a cheapskate. Don't embarrass me. Right now, fountain quarts, just 69 cents at Quick Trip. Every trip guaranteed. Tuck in shirt. Stand up straight. Napkin, napkin, napkin.
Bank of America presents another big opportunity for small business. Today's opportunity, a fast and easy line of credit.
Hi, do you guys sell wedding cakes?
Sorry, just birthday cakes.
Oh.
The Cake Bakery. No, sorry, just birthday cakes.
The Cake Bakery was in a bit of a batter. Their customers were asking for something that they didn't sell.
Hey, what do you know about wedding cakes? Well, they're usually taller and they have little people on top of them. You know, we can totally do this. Yeah.
So they came to Bank of America for a line of credit. And with the fast and easy application process, they were well on their way to getting the credit they needed to add another layer to their business.
Ta-da! Wow. Now that is one cake for one happy couple.
Business Credit Express from Bank of America, a line of credit created for small business owners to grow their small business. To learn more, stop by your local banking center today.
The Cake Bakery. We sure do. For 300 people, yeah, we can handle that.
Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Credit subject to approval. At KFC, we know a few things about Texans. Like the saying goes, everything's bigger in Texas, and that includes appetites, which is why we've made a deal with you in mind. The KFC Texas Two-Step. Every Monday, you get a 2-piece drumstick and thigh, a side of mashed potatoes with gravy, and a fresh biscuit. And the best part, you get it all for just $1.99. Now, if that's not enough to make you holler, yeehaw, then maybe you ain't Texan enough. So, try this on for size. On Wednesdays, you get a chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and a fresh biscuit, also for just $1.99. That's the KFC Texas Two-Step. 2 great deals for under $2. Monday, enjoy 2 pieces of chicken, mashed potatoes with gravy, and a biscuit. And on Wednesdays, get a delicious plate of chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and a biscuit, just $1.99 each. The Texas Two-Step at KFC every Monday and Wednesday. A great meal, just $1.99. For limited time only, offer valid on applicable Mondays and Wednesdays only at participating KFC restaurants. Prices may vary. Substitutions and tax extra.
You've put Monday behind you. Yeah, and Tuesday is fading from your mind. Well, now it's Wednesday, no worries. Halfway through, you're still standing. Wednesday's perfect to unwind. Let's go out back tonight.
Let go this summer with 2 new No Worries Wednesday mixed grills. Our classic grilled seafood and steak or our bold barbecue mixed grill. Enjoy 2 new mixed grills.
Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Oh.
Now you can order curbside takeaway online at outback.com. Just click and pick up. Wednesday is the new Saturday.
Let's go out back tonight. Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Let's go out back tonight.
The Army has made me stronger physically, mentally, and emotionally.
There are a lot of important reasons to join the Army.
Confidence, discipline, respect.
And one really important reason to join right away. Now you can earn up to $50,000 in benefits when you enlist for just 2 years plus training.
I'm doing things that I never thought that I'd be doing.
Plus get valuable training in one of 45 specialties.
I love what I do every day.
Call and find out how you can gain the strength, skills, and benefits that the Army has to offer. Call 1-800-959-ARMY to find a recruiter. There's strong, and then there's Army Strong.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Ryan, what is line 2?
It's Officer Day. She said that the equipment at their station is out of date, and she was hoping she could talk to you about it.
What she want me to do?
She wants to see if any listeners can help them get donations to get them some new equipment.
Okay. Yes, Officer Day.
Russ, how are you?
Fine.
I miss you, listening to you. I had to move from Dallas to my job out here.
Where are you now?
I'm in Vernon, Texas.
How far out is that?
It's probably about 2.5 hours from Dallas, between Amarillo and Wichita Falls.
Oh, okay. What is it, how big is the department?
It's actually not very big. We have a total of 25 officers.
Okay.
So it's actually quite small.
So what do you need?
Well, I'm the vice president for the Vernon Police Association, And we're having a fundraiser at the end of August, which raises money for my department to get us equipment for the officers. And I'm also trying to build a foundation like you have for my officers out here. But the department is so small, I haven't gotten any support. The only donation I've received from the community has been $50 from Walmart. And only my supervisors are carrying tasers right now. I have officers out there that only carry a gun and pepper spray. So when they get out in a situation, it's a little difficult for them on making a decision what they need to do because of the equipment that we're needing so badly right now.
So the most you could get out of your own community was $50?
Yes.
The people that are going to benefit the most out of this, and they couldn't cough up anything.
Exactly. So I'm at a bind right now because we have this fundraiser at the end of the month, and we're trying to raise the money to buy some T-shirts to raise the money for my association for equipment. And in our fund right now, we have $400 and a $50 donation.
I would have thought Walmart would have kicked in more than that.
Yeah. But, you know, there's...
Well, that's what I thought, too, but... I mean, at least they were able to help out, you know, but...
Hang on. Well, what is Vernon covered by the Abilene market, like Abilene radio and TV?
No.
Well, who covers it then?
It's, I believe, Wichita Falls.
Oh, okay. And have you called the TV radio stations there?
I have, but nobody wants to get back with me. So it's been a little difficult. I'm trying to do this on my own with the president because I really want to take care of my guys. I mean, we've both been in situations where we've had to draw a weapon because we didn't have anything else but pepper spray.
That doesn't bother me.
Well, you know, it just depends, you know, on the situation. But, I mean, I'm not out to shoot somebody, but if I have to, and that's my only option because of lack of equipment, then I'm going to have to do what I have to do and then litigate with the lawyers.
Seems like that would speed up your response time.
Right, exactly.
I think they'd rather not shoot people if they don't have to.
Well.
How much did tasers cost?
Probably about, to be honest with you, I don't know. Last time I heard was about $2,000.
So everybody that you called in Wichita Falls, none of the media has called you back. Newspaper, TV, I'm sure they've got...
I haven't contacted the newspaper, but I left messages on a couple of the radio stations and nothing. And I went door to door here in Vernon for the local businesses, you know, to help us out, and I'm not doing anything.
Let me check and see if we have any CBS stations out there. And then we'll see what we can do.
Okay.
All right, hang on a second. Ryan, get her contact. Thank you.
Speaking of which,
yes,
the online registration for the poker tournament is now at russmartin.com.
All right. Did Chris set it up where you could register with PayPal?
He's going to. That'll be up by tomorrow.
Okay. And you think we can get $500 ahead?
I think so.
All right.
I've had at least, I'll say somewhere between 15 and 20 people say, I'm in.
All right.
So
maybe this is going to be easier than what I anticipated. I couldn't see filling up a place with people, filling it up just to play poker and having them all dump $500.
People are wasting that a lot more than that online. So, and D Magazine's going to help us publicize the event. So
how come?
One of the guys there called Dan and just said they want to help.
Who was it?
I don't remember the name off the top of my head. I'd have looked in my notes to find his name.
That's weird.
They've always liked us. Tim Rogers?
Yeah.
Huh. Oh, his name was Trey. Sorry.
And that escaped you?
Without a water gun in front of his face, it escaped me.
Oh. Suck it, Trey.
If you do it just once, it'll be over.
Yeah. Suck it, and I'll put up the $500 for your... Are you going to play?
It's just going to depend.
On?
How things look. I want to be available if something comes up. So,
But if you decide you want to play, I'll cough up to $500.
Not worth it.
Suck the water gun. It's just the end of it.
No.
Stick your tongue on the hole.
No.
Now it's for the foundation.
Yeah. If you don't suck it, you hate police and fire.
Good luck calling 911 in the future.
Yeah. Here, suck it for the cops.
They want you to.
Yeah, they like you better.
Very Harvey Keitel.
Is it?
Yeah, I forgot the name of that movie.
Bad Lieutenant.
Yeah.
I never saw it. He make somebody suck his wing?
Honestly, that part I don't remember. I just remember him outside of a car beating it. That's the scene that really stuck with me.
Yeah, he makes some chick puff him. He didn't even make her get out of the car. He just leans in. Yeah.
Well, that's courteous.
Yeah. Quite thoughtful of the officer.
Yeah. She's comfy. Go ahead, Dan.
All right.
You're not going to suck it?
No.
Just really quick.
No.
How about if you open your mouth and I don't let it touch anything? I just stick it in and pull it out really quick.
No, thank you.
That's not queer.
No.
That's not queer because it's a water gun to begin with. But if it don't actually touch nothing, it's just in your airspace.
Trey thinks it's queer just because it's breaking the plane.
Is that right?
There's just, I mean, I don't ever want to suck one.
Well, you don't have to. Just open your mouth. Let me stick it in.
No.
I'll do nothing but net. I won't touch nothing. It's a quick in and out.
Yeah.
All right. I wouldn't drive through Garland if I were you.
Clearly.
Dan.
Okay. Well, a recent British poll has found that the top song played at weddings, along with their top 5.
I don't care.
I have the audio if you'd like to hear.
Give you an idea.
Just give you an idea of songs people play at weddings.
What cut?
Start with number 23. That is number 5, and we work our way up to number 1.
Thanks, Casey.
Sure.
Elton John, Your Song?
Very good.
It's a little bit funny.
This is top 5 where?
According to a recent British poll.
So it's not here.
No, but...
It'd be very similar.
Yes.
Okay. Foundations, Build Me Up, Buttercup. That's where they grabbed that one.
Yeah.
Song came out in 68, I think.
Yeah, there's just some classics. That, you can see that being kind of a dance tune at the party.
Thing that's right. My first love. You're every breath that I take. You're every step I make.
Endless Love.
Uh-huh.
Is that a remake?
That is actually, that's Mariah Carey and Luther Vandross. But didn't Lionel Richie do it with somebody?
And Donna Summer.
I
think it was Lionel Richie, Donna Summer.
Yeah.
That was Dinah
Ross.
Or Donna, her too.
That's more than a duet, then.
You may or may not know this next one.
Every time our eyes meet, this feeling inside me.
I've heard this.
It's almost more than I can take.
Not the dance, is it?
No.
What is it?
It's called Amazed by Lone Star.
Oh.
Country.
Is it?
Yeah. It was actually a crossover hit.
Yeah.
Oh, there was a while you couldn't get away from that song for Love Nor Money.
Am I up to the last one?
This is number one.
All right. Is it obvious?
Pretty much so. The very beginning is, I don't remember the beginning sounding like this. But as soon as it hits, you'll know.
Somebody had their computer on while they were dubbing this.
I didn't hear it. What happened?
Sounds like you got an email.
Did it?
Who dubbed it?
Actually, I dubbed it. That's not an email. That is me opening up the volume control so I can. I didn't know it made that sound. I didn't hear it. You open up the volume control.
I know what it does.
I guess it makes a little dink. Either that or it's okay to move around the cabin. I don't even believe they have those.
Goats do?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they do.
How do you know?
That's with the goat. That's where the daddy goat gets them.
I didn't have no idea they had that actual body part.
Why wouldn't they have one?
Well, they have a goat area, but that is a specific part of that area.
Well, and that's what you are.
Okay. Sorry. Do you know what the song is yet?
No, I'm still focused on.
I think.
I could stay awake just to hear you breathing. Watch you smile while you are sleeping. While you're far away.
Don't want to miss a thing or something like that.
Right.
I could spend my life in this sweet surrender. I could stay lost in this moment forever. Every moment spent with you is a moment I cherish.
Was that email?
No.
Sounded like email.
No, I turned email program off so it doesn't do that.
I just heard something, Dito.
You did that. You ass. I always turn my email program off when I dub. I just didn't know the volume thing made a noise.
Yeah, almost anything you do makes a noise.
I'll turn that off in the future.
You load up my wedding song, Chloe?
Yeah.
All right. We'll be back.
I don't think so.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Pop you in the pooper, buddy, until I hear you squeal. If it hurts at first, that'll pass, and then you'll see how good it feels. With little doggy style, so get on your paws and turn around and kneel. Yeah, pop you in the pooper, buddy. Let's see how good that feels.
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
I've just spruced up my resume.
Do you even know what the word spruced means?
DallasNews.com has just partnered up with Yahoo Hot Jobs to offer even more DFW job listings.
Okay, I'll bite. How many more?
I'm talking thousands of job listings.
Did someone write this for you, or are you winging it?
Yahoo Hot Jobs and DallasNews.com. Spruce yourself up. We did.
The following is paid for by Rubin and Associates.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. Bankruptcy. It's a dark, it's a frightening word, but you know what? It can signal a brand new day of financial freedom. There really is a reason we have bankruptcy laws. We've all been there. The phone's ringing. They want their money, and they want it now. Well, would you gladly pay them if you had it? The stress is driving everybody in the house crazy. You get sick to your stomach even when the phone rings. So the best thing you can do for yourself and your family is to make the call to 1-800-THE-DOGS and make a change for your future. That one phone call can stop your phone from ringing. You have rights, believe it or not. Immediately stop foreclosures. You immediately stop repossessions. You can eliminate credit card debt and actually rebuild your credit score because lenders will see you've done something to start on a new path. And it all happens with one call. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call the guys and sleep better tonight.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
It's simple, really. Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits has more than 20 Metroplex locations, all designed to serve you. Which leads me to the majestic spirit of the week, El Caballo Tequila Reposado. This 100% blue agave tequila is prepared in traditional old brick ovens to provide the unique smoky aroma lending charm to its character. Then rested in oak whiskey barrels from Europe for smoothness to satisfy the most demanding connoisseur. Find El Caballo Tequila Reposado today at majesticliquors.com.
Introducing the new Subway Scrabble game, where you have a 1 in 2 chance to instantly win delicious food. Or collect letters and play online for a chance to win one of 10 $100,000 cash grand prizes. That's 10 $100,000 cash prizes, trips to beaches, family resorts, and much more. New Subway Scrabble. Play often, win often. Stop by today.
No purchase necessary. Open to U.S. legal residents 13 years or older. See store for official rules. Void where prohibited. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Inc. Scrabble is a trademark of Hasbro in the U.S. and Canada.
If you're looking for a new car, truck, SUV, leasing from D&M is the way to go. Especially if you're upside down, if you owe more on the vehicle than it's worth. Leasing is going to be probably the only way to right yourself. You put no money down. You can save 40 to 50% every single month. And at the end of the lease, if you want to buy the vehicle, you've got that option. If you want to walk away from it, you're done. And then you can get into another new vehicle. Also with leasing, it allows you to get into a car that normally you wouldn't be able to afford, because you're only paying for the depreciation. And if you lease something with a high resale, that means it depreciates less. Your payments are going to be less. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links, put together the vehicle exactly the vehicle that you want. Just because you're leasing doesn't mean you got to take it off the lot. You can order it just like you were going to buy it, except you're going to save money every month. And you can be in a new car every 2 or 3 years. Any area code, 35 lease, 35 LEASE. You can go online, put your car together right now. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Whether your family wants new phones, better wireless plans, or great accessories, Radio Shack can help everyone do stuff with their wireless phones. Now at Radio Shack, when you sign up for 1 to 3 new wireless phone lines with AT&T, your family can receive $50 to $300 in Radio Shack gift cards by mail.
Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff, do stuff. Offer good in store through 9107 with new 2-year agreement per line. Account must be active for over 90 days. Allow 6 to 8 weeks for processing. Up to $36 activation, $175 early termination fees. Rate plan and other restrictions apply. Standard gift card terms apply. Details in store.
Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Why'd you go see Great White?
Everett invited me out, and I just didn't have anything else to do.
Where was Joy?
She decided Saturday would be a good day for her to go to WinStar Casinos. And I had work around the house to do, so I said, take off. And she actually made a lot of money. She made almost $1,200. So Everett called and said,
She went by herself?
Yeah, to WinStar. I had stuff to do around the house. I had to power wash the driveway and clean the cars, do the closets. I had yard work to do, clean the pool. So I had.
But you had a pool service?
I do, but in between, I have a tree that likes to drop crap in it, and I don't want to wait. I don't want to sit on the bottom and discolor the bottom, so I get out my vacuum and clean it. And then I clean off the deck, and I wash I have some calcium deposits on the tile, so I get in the pool with my flippers, and I'm scrubbing the tile. and clearing.
You got to do the hand thing every time you show me scrubbing?
Yeah, scrubbing like that, back and forth. And trim some trees. Just did side things to do. I didn't have time to go to Windstar.
You let her go by herself?
Yeah. I said, tear your ass. And then Everett called and said, y'all want to go to Great White? And I said, well, y'all don't, but I'll come out and join you and Lori.
Yeah, because Joy's already tore her ass.
Yeah.
Was she pissed?
That I went to Great White?
No, that you didn't want to go with her.
No. Well, she was. She didn't tell me. I was in the backyard. And she goes, I want to go to Windstar. I went, bye. I'll be the one here. Clearly, I'm in the middle of doing stuff.
Well, why didn't she help you? And then both of you guys could have gone.
That would have been a good plan.
Why didn't you ask her to help?
Most of that stuff is it's one-person job.
What about cleaning up the closet?
She could have done that. I did that myself.
You throw some stuff out?
Lots.
Has she noticed yet?
It's 7 o'clock. She probably has by now.
She's staying with you this week?
Uh-huh. Yeah. 2 more weeks. John's with Daddy.
Oh, okay.
So, anyway. It was a fine show. No pyrotechnics, though.
Did you really expect any?
No.
Where'd you go see them?
It's a place called the Rock Yard. It's brand new. It's open 2 or 3 months. It's directly across the patio from where you walk into Billy Bob's.
Oh, okay.
But it's a really nice, great rock and roll place.
How many hits did they have?
Great White? They had Rock Me. They had...
Once Bitten, Twice Shy.
Yeah. Maybe.
Smoke on the Water.
No. That wasn't theirs.
Where's our bass player?
No. Hey, look up at him on stage and go, the only reason you got a job.
Yeah.
Not only are you a bass player.
They're the first one that they throw into fires.
Anyway, Rock Yard's very nice.
How long did they play?
Well, actually, I went to see the opening act right before that because Everett's drummer, Andre, was in that band. So that's really what we went to see. So I stayed for about 5-6 songs. Then I left. Plus, it was getting to be 11:30, 12 o'clock on a Saturday night, and sometimes that area turns into kind of a cruising area, and I want to go ahead and get out. I'm by myself.
I think the only original member in Great White is it Jack Russell?
Yes.
I don't think that's because of the fire. I think they broke up a long time ago.
Yeah, I didn't. You know what? I wouldn't know them. They could have walked anybody out there and said it was Great White. I don't know that group. So that's why I didn't stay long.
How'd they sound?
Really, the sound of that place is awesome. For a smaller venue, it's great. Nice big stage, state-of-the-art speakers and mixing boards.
How big's the place?
Including, it's got an area where you can go back and play pool, another area where you can kind of get away to, they call it the Rock Yard or something. It's the back area, probably including everything, 1,200 people.
That's pretty big.
Yeah, just the stage area, if you just, where people go, you probably get 500 in there. Okay. If people were packed in. And there's tables and you can eat.
All right, we got anything we didn't get to?
You look audio-wise. Yeah, P. Diddy. Oh, did you hear the Jesse Jackson Reverend report that's up on YouTube? It's cut 22.
No. Is this something he does on a regular basis?
Apparently it is, because it's got a little logo that comes up and everything. The ReverendReport.com.
Oh. That Celebrex is probably out of my system by now, isn't it?
Yeah. When did you take it?
I got up this morning about 7.
12 hours? That's a Venegas question. I would think that's 24 hours. Since you only take one a day, I think it would stay in your system 24 hours.
Okay.
Either it's your liver.
All right. Move on. What's right?
I think it's 12 hours.
Yeah.
Why would they only give you one a day if it's 12 hours? You didn't have 2 a day.
I don't know. What's the Majestic, what's their weekly spirit?
It's a big-ass bottle of tequila.
Jesus. Yeah.
100% de agave tequila reposado. El Caballo Estrella. What is it about a big bottle of alcohol? You just want to shove it in your butt?
What? No. I'm not with you on that one.
Yeah. I've never looked at a bottle of liquor and said,
if I could just sit here.
Well, I have.
Okay, go right ahead.
So that's really good tequila. And it's only, that bottle is like $28.
For something this size?
Yeah.
I always thought tequila was clear. Is that the bottle that's tinted?
No, there's some gold, and then some are clear.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not bad. Want some?
Nah.
Dan?
No, thank you.
Chuck?
Yeah.
Try it now while it's pre-ass.
If I come out, go do the promo, come in here, and you're sitting on that bottle.
Or I got a bunch of salt on my hole.
Cutting the limes.
Yeah.
I'm just going to turn around and walk out.
Load my ass like a gun clip with limes.
You can slam it shut.
What was I about to do?
Jesse Jackson audio 22.
This is Jesse Jackson, and this is my urban report. Keep hope alive.
What?
He does that a lot throughout this. It's gonna you're gonna need an interpreter.
In my bedroom bullet.
This is my reverend report. Keep hope alive.
This is Jesse Jackson, and this is my urban report.
Has he had a stroke?
You know what? After we saw him last, I went and looked, and I was never able to find anything like a news story that said he had a stroke. But last time, it's either he's got Bell's palsy or he's had a stroke.
This is Jesse Jackson, and this is my urban report. Keep hope alive.
This is when the logo comes up.
It's about esteem, and that's why we are urging people to stop using the degrading word nigger, because we deserve better than that, and we don't have the right to. We can't internalize the degradation of the oppressor and spew it out ourselves. Self-degradation is learned behavior. It's not unusual in oppression to oppress people to learn to like what the oppressor likes and learn to like who they like and dislike who they like and like the skin color that they like and dislike the skin color that they don't like. And so much of this spewing out of this language is internalized racism coming back out. And what's called a term of endearment is endangerment. And so no one else in America.
This is kind of where he loses focus. The camera's still rolling, so he feels the need to fill it with words.
He's odd.
Yeah. This is up on YouTube, like I said.
Well, why is it nobody looks at it this way? You take a word that was full of hate, and then the black community took it. They threw it back in our face, said, we're going to take it and make it a term of endearment. That's going to take some of the hate out of it. Screw you. Nobody wants to look at it that way. They want to throw the taboo back on the word. Even for the black community, throw the taboo on there, and then all of a sudden, the word becomes more powerful. They don't look at it that way.
Yeah, they're actually rolling the clock back with this kind of, you're right, they're making it like it was in the 50s and 60s, a word of hate.
You take a word in the black community, you make it a mainstay, doesn't stand out, it doesn't carry the same stigma, and you get far enough away from it, and the next generation will start to forget where it stands.
This all started with the frickin' Imus crap. Him and Sharpton both came out of the woodwork. Well, we've got to stop calling our women They came
out of the wood what?
They came out of the wood. Work.
Oh, okay.
Actually, if you think about it, it goes back. It died with Michael Richards, that whole episode.
Yeah, he pretty much wore it out that night.
I'd forgotten about him, yeah.
Racism coming back out. And what's called a term of endearment is endangerment. And so no one else in America is selling the dignity of their people to make a buck. We've taken too long to build up these walls of self-respect and dignity, to have a handle on our name, be called Mr., be called Mrs., Reverend and Doctor and Attorney and Judge. Now we can't tear the wall down and sell the bricks. It's who's buying the bricks, except people who have no interest in our dignity are buying the music. And so I'm urging artists, and many artists are now saying enough of this is enough. And many radio stations are saying we're not going to play it anymore. Singers can sing without singing to the tone of degradation. comments can be funny without being funny to we need not degrade women and degrade our people in order to make a joke or make a hit.
Well, why don't you only screw the women you're married to? When we start there.
It'd be funny to see him stop the camera and just tell him that. Why don't we just keep our wiener in our pants unless we're with our wife?
Yeah, I'm sure it wasn't degrading for that woman that you kept her that and your child a secret, shipped her off to California.
And somehow he's Teflon. He just rises back to the top in front of the camera. And
people forget.
Yeah, nobody goes and digs it up on a regular basis. They'll take something and needle it and drag it up anytime it suits their purpose. Yeah. Forget about anything else you did in the past. Your child out of wedlock.
Yeah. You paid for with Rainbow Coalition money.
Oh, did he?
Didn't that come out?
I don't remember.
Well, the only money he has is coming from the Rainbow Coalition. He didn't do anything else.
Well, that's true.
All right. Is there any more on here?
He just rattles.
But then again, no.
Oh. I don't want to hear that anymore. All right. I think we can go now. Gavin.
Yeah, buddy. What up?
You print out my new contract yet?
Yeah.
Why don't you print a...
What?
I got another copy, but I know what's going to happen.
Oh. Have you not printed anything recently? Print something quickly. Hurry up, I gotta go.
All right, well, let me start this print.
Just print anything you want.
You didn't.
I can't even...
I'm printing your contract.
All right.
What a day.
What did you do?
Oh, Jesus.
What is it?
All the pages are brown. Oh, God. Shit it. Oh, God.
What did you do? Why?
Spit in my paper tray?
That seemed more time effective.
Yeah, you get it straight onto the copy.
Chuck, you ready?
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Got me up over there on the board. All four of them.
Okay.
Next two. Yeah, those two.
All right.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
All right, Dan, let's go. All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, along with information regarding the poker tournament, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may ever have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, you just send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantassos.com, djclo.com, treytrinholm.com, and for Chuck Hasley, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com.
Hang on, I'm watching Gavin.
Look, it's all brown. Brown all over my
Just the official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com, and the official site for Live 105.3 is live1053.com.
All right. What?
Nothing.
See you guys tomorrow.
See you. Bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
jigaboos.
The Gold Club, BYOB all the time. But PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 Plaza ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club, BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club, be there tonight.
Hey, it's Jagger with Kelly from Pugs and Kelly for
Jagger.
Direct Buy. How you doing?
Great.
Good. We're going to talk about Direct Buy for a second, if that's okay.
That would be great.
Absolutely. You're a member, I'm a member, so we can talk about this professionally, I guess.
I guess we can.
All right, here's the situation. They just opened a new Coppell store, which
That's great, because that is right by me.
See how easy that's going to be for you? We just moved into our new house.
Yeah.
And so many examples of what the builder won't give you. For example, no window treatments.
I wanted to get something decent. I wanted to get wood blinds, and you know how expensive those can be when it starts adding up to every single window.
But by going through Direct Buy and buying directly from the manufacturer, it's a whole nother story, because you end up saving literally thousands of dollars just on window treatment. So imagine if you're building a house or if you're doing a major remodel, the money that you're going to shell out and the savings that you're going to put in your pocket.
And now you can save time because you can visit their Coppell location.
You got 3 locations totally with the brand new Coppell store. And
What's the number?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
1-800-DIRECT-BUY? How about if I go online?
Of course, directbuy.com is the website. And why?
Direct Buy is the number one way
to buy direct for your home.
This
is your station.
Please treat it kindly. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is live 105.3.
Diamond Doctor sells GIA certified diamonds for less. Go to diamonddoctor.com.
$1 million Saloon's big party is coming up Tuesday, July 17th with a roaring 20s prohibition party.
Where hardly nothing is prohibited. 5 to 9 p.m., dollar, well, and call drinks and domestic beer. Our parties are untouchable. Flappers. Gangsters. Speakeasy. The $1 Million Saloon has it all. Come in from the rain. Chill out from the heat at $1 Million Saloon's Roaring 20s Prohibition Party. Tuesday, July 17th with dollar, well, and call drinks and domestic beer, 5 to 9 p.m.